It's only an extra 5%. But hopefully this means they'll have bought all the non-perishables until next month. But I also feel like they're not that intelligent. That wash could probably go on, actually. Doesn't matter, it's mostly towels. Actually, I think there's a lot in the hallway, but I can't be bothered right now. Yeah, it's not actually ready. I thought it was way more than that. God, the loading screens. See, this is what you normally see a lot of. Because the actual title menu is pretty. It's a really pretty game. See, I'm doing kind of explorers.
What are you doing in here?
You needed intervention. I couldn't stop you physically, but perhaps I can make you understand through technical means.
No, I've got this. Stay out of it.
Where am I going? I feel like this... Oh, there's a ladder, okay. The face looked weirdly grey. It was just the lighting that I was in. So I've got to discover some knowledge of the ancient civilization. There's been a few areas in the previous DLC where it's a bit like the original Assassin's Creed. You can't just climb everything willy-nilly. It's like areas like in Portal, how you're not allowed to climb the walls and stuff. It's like, oh no, you just like Scrabble. You can only climb on the grabby bits, which is kind of cool. Oh, treasure. Ah, that's what I was going to say. When I was watching that Pokemon thing last night, the pathetic radius that you could actually like see the Pokemon in, that just like spawn in really awkwardly, was only about... Well, there's a DLC for the newest Pokemon game, the one that they didn't include most of the Pokemon, and then sold it back to you as DLC. Absolute scum move. But Nintendo fans will buy it anyway. Even if it's worse than a regular Pokemon game by most reviews.
Strange. But it feels like the stuff is becoming a part of me. I think I'm starting to understand. It's like I can feel issue memories and hear their wisdom.
So basically I've got to go find a bunch of pieces. Oh, no! Oh, actually... Really? I thought I needed... Oh. I only needed to find one? I thought I needed to find like 3 different things. Oh well, that's fine. Like, I just imagine playing a game like this without having to wait 3 minutes for it to load. Not that 3 minutes is that bad, and like I wonder how bad loading times were on like the PS1, because you just accepted them, it was just a thing. But at least like when Spyro was loading a level, he like flew on the screen and had gems drop out of him and stuff, and it was cute. Whereas this is just like, here's a couple of tooltips maybe. And some of it's literally just like, here is a black screen.
Now I know what you meant about the sources being more
Too
concentrated.
quiet.
I feel different.
That's better.
Many things are different here in the Castillas. You'll discover that in time. Atlantis awaits you. I have one rule that is absolute. Our technology cannot be used on my human civilians. Their bodies cannot withstand the power. The Isu know this above all.
So, I'm free to go? What task should the Castillas do first?
Even Atlantis is not a perfect society. It yearns for balance. So be that balance. Then when your role as guide to the people is fulfilled, it may well be perfection. Don't worry. You've already earned my respect, which is a trial in itself.
The Castis. His Eminence Atlas humbly requests that you join him at his Doma to discuss a matter of grave importance.
Right. I'll make sure to stop by. His Eminence? This place has more kings than Sparta.
Oh, I got a new staff. I mean, I'll not use it, but I can still look at it. Staff damage becomes knockdown damage. Oh, so it would not kill people. That's handy. That would have been useful for the first DLC that had the missable trophy. Ah. Oh. Oh, did not expect. Guess we're going that way then. So pretty.
You've arrived! I'm honored that Vicastis would accept my humble request.
Ah, you're Atlas, I take it.
In the flesh. I thank you for coming to see me. I'm sure you're very busy. The burden my father gave you is not a light one.
Your messenger told me it was urgent.
Gravely urgent, indeed.
Well, here I am.
It's my brothers, the Archons. They have issues with the human populations under their control. Tensions between Isu and humans are mounting. Without order, the problems will grow severe.
I'll try and use my position to help them where I can.
Find Hadiros, Amphiris, and Azaeas. Through your shining example, I hope they learn the valuable lessons in discipline they so desperately need.
And if I help them, you're hoping it'll maintain the peace between Isu and humans.
That's the plan. Poseidon should have known they weren't ready for the responsibility an Archon bears. But that's his failing.
Tell me about Gaviros.
You'll find him near the arena, hard at work planning his next exhilarating spectacle, I'm sure.
What should I know about Amphiris?
He's probably off terrorizing people near the fortified Doma of Ochtonos. Make sure you don't sneak up on him. He's quite jumpy.
I cannot believe how long my parents have been at the shops, man.
What about Azaeas? Who is he?
You'll find dear Azaeas
I think it was like 7.
Work to be done. I heard there were some issues near the Doma of Amphiris.
We have Archons where I'm from. Do they fulfill the same duties?
They are charged with overseeing and ruling the humans of Atlantis. Ensuring all live comfortably and peacefully. A job at which I fear they're failing.
There always seems to be unrest between the two races. The Underworld and Elysium were no different.
Time passes and tensions keep building. I expected my father to handle it. But Atlantis grows steadily worse. And no one wants to see what could happen if precautions are not taken.
I'll find the Archons and make sure their problems are taken care of.
And find the cooking instructions for the lamb kebabs. Help a whole bunch of people. Oh, fudge me, I missed a bloody fast travel point right at the centre of this area. Pants. Oh well, guess I'm going that way then. How do I get up? Is this going to be another one of these times when it would actually be better to fast travel? I think it would be. Fast traveling to get closer to the fast travel point. Silly. Um, 15 minutes to cook the lamb sticks. I found it on the website because I figured I need to look it up, but it's not the ones from the fire pit recipe, so I think it'll be the same though. It's not the kind of thing that I would buy to know how to cook. Maybe the grease was the wrong one to choose. That's probably the biggest one. It's actually really handy how it like hides all the other quests from the world when you're in one of the realms, so you don't like waste your time trying to do a quest from a different one. I'm thinking it might have been quicker for me to have walked. Oh well. Oh, the Izu Codex can be read or listened to with just one touch. So there's a actual reason that she just smears her face on them. Because she does just awkwardly rub her face against the, like, statue boards. God, these loading screens. Right, let's get that fast travel location first of all. It's hidden under all this crap. Oh, so it was totally at the top of there and I could have got it earlier. Sausages. How does it climb up a little bit? Yeah? Is it all just climbable? Am I just an idiot? Oh, it's alright. It's not made out of portal wall bullshit. I am allowed to just climb it. That's good. It's a viewpoint thing. They're not meant to be accessible by normies. Oh, but yeah, that looks like that might be an elevator. Oh well. Oh no, that's the bottom of an elevator. Will she be able to jump to that? No, don't hold down the jump button or all is lost. It is. She lost Titty. He's pretty. I still think Elysium was the prettiest. This just looks a bit too towny. It's like, nah, I didn't want to visit London, thanks. I'm going that way. Might as well activate and then press that way. Oh. Whee! Run. It would have been quicker to have done the eagle dive, but whatevs. Get off there. Get off. Oh, Dolphinos. Well, statues of. Kinda cool. Quick save in case choices are required.
What's this? A message.
Ooh. I love how they just let me loot that corpse in broad daylight. Ah, it's literally just, by the way, there's some armor you can get. Just kill a bunch of captains and you'll get it. This one? It looks like this one. Grab the fast travel points to improve my quality of life for the rest of this game. They really like those weird elevators, mind. They've got huge pillars of light. I've had them in all 3 of the DLCs so far. They've been kind of awkwardly unnatural in all of them. A lot of random scan lines. I think that's part of the aesthetic, but I don't like it.
As I saw.
Is Azais a physician and an Archon?
Hi. Ah.
What have I missed? What must I do?
Azais? You have your hands full.
Vigastis, you're a welcome sight. The only one I've had in some time.
So many sick. I'm surprised that anything can spread in a place as advanced as this.
It's shocking. Nothing I have tried will cure the sick or stop the pathogen spreading. I've lost so many already.
When did you first notice people were getting sick?
At the start of this cycle, it began quite slowly and I didn't think much of it. But then the cases grew rapidly day by day. The more that fell sick, the faster the pathogen spread.
You seem really worried. Have you ever seen a sickness like this before?
No. There are many odd phenomena during this cycle. Plants dying, strange insects, and animal attacks. I worry about what this could signify.
Don't worry. We'll find a way to stop the sickness. Tell me what you need.
Well, there was a device being worked on by a scientist named Consus. Its intention was to rapidly heal injuries and eradicate disease.
That sounds useful.
His device is missing.
Of course.
Scientists here have tried to replicate it based on the schematics, but it's still in the experimental phase. And it hasn't been tested on humans.
So it may not work.
That's not the biggest issue. Poseidon has outlawed the use of our technology on humans. I fear that if we don't act quickly, the pathogen will spread across Atlantis.
If you think this healing device can help the sick, then I'll make sure that you have it.
The wisdom of an issue, but the compassion of a human. You were a good choice for Vigastis. You'll find the device in one of the issue laboratories, in the Consus archive.
So was the other option just kill the sick people? Because that's what it looked like. It's like, I mean, that works too, but it's not very compassionate. Ooh, there's side quests over here. Side quests over here. Ooh. Side quests. Stop whining, I'm gonna cure you. Ooh, that's a fortress. Or is it? Yes, it's got loads of baddies around it. It must be.
This is it.
Don't know what that even is. That's definitely like a buddy camp.
There'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
You'll die. Next one push closer.
Isn't easy. These guys have like no health. What the hell? I think they just slipped over in a blood puddle or something. Literally just fell over awkwardly. Overkill. Because this area is hostile. Don't know why. Yeah, but these guys are still hostile. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense thematically at all. Yeah, they kind of did, and I didn't really give them a chance to tell me if... Is that it? Do I have to be standing up to interact with that properly? Well, kill captain's one of the side quests, so no, this place is hostile. Isn't that going to wake him up, though? We'll find out.
What was in that box? Body's tingling like mad. Must be more of these somewhere.
So, torches. Is there any more people here, or have I killed them all? But these guys are controlled by hypnos torches. But, like, why and how? Just there is a collectible here because there needs to be. Where the hell am I? I'm disorientated. Like really disorientated. Where's me? There is me. Ah, there's the other torch. Well, I guess we're going this way. Okay, cookie. What you gonna watch? Okay. Cool. Large spider. It's fine. It's friendly. Paris is like, yeah, but I'm not. Well, I don't know why this place was hostile, but they're dead now, so it's fine. Oh, I think that's underground.
The devices Ace wants must be inside.
This place is hostile as well. But why? Like you were saying, like I'm meant to be a person of power. Why is nobody respecting me? I'm not allowed to go anywhere. Will they definitely attack me? I don't really want to find out, but... Oh, it's through the screen, okay. Oh, they were facing away, waiting to get stabbed the whole time. Weird. Everyone's facing away, just waiting to get stabbed. It's like the game wanted me to do that because there's a side quest for doing that, so why is it even pretending I'm like friendly?
This metal is heavy. And here's a note. Forge of Atlantis. This can be used to create weapons. I have to find this place.
Oh, I did not
Won't
read
budge.
that. Oh, is that not what I was looking for? Thought I picked that up. I thought I picked it up. Oh, I've got to find it. Okay. So that's merely a shortcut. That looks pretty damn important.
An ISO device.
Looks like a map.
It's like nothing I've ever seen.
Looks a lot like a map. That's in my ass. Some more treasure. And there's a greater thing around here somewhere. Oh, there's ups. There's ups? Do I mean ladders? So is this just here to be able to sneaky sneak? Oh, no. Yes, that was just available in broad daylight, but there was some treasure in there that I haven't found.
I don't understand how this glowing cloth is going to heal the sick. I hope Azais is right.
It's like I want to go back there, but I also want to activate this side quest. Ah! It's a real problem.
Come on.
Yeah, I have to follow. Yes, there is. But you can't. It's my horse. But you can't. Because it's close enough by. And it's not dead. It's trying to get to me, but I've never seen it do that before. Because normally it just kind of more or less dies in water. And will just teleport. Can you get up here, horsey? Kind of intrigued. I can go in the water, no problem. I was wanting to get my horse back. But unless I think if you've got to be 50 meters or further away before your horse will just teleport. Are you clever enough to come up here, horsey? Nope. Okay, I might be wasting a lot of time. I could have reached my objective by now. But I need to know. I need to see it try and climb up. Fine. That looks ominous as fuck, doesn't it? It may also just be like a thingy puzzle. Mirror puzzle. Oh. Oh. No! Well, I mean, this wasn't the objective I was going for, but it's ended up being easier to get to this one, so I guess we're going to this one. Let's see, will she set her ass on fire or not? What did it... What? I'm perfectly happy for her to climb the wall that's featureless. At least this bit's slightly worn, so it's somewhat reasonable. Not reasonable at all. Nicely polished. Hope not. They were further away on the numbers. Pet the dog? Nope. 0 out of 10 on the DLC. Yep, I should Google it. You can talk to the dog in Elysium, so that's something. I didn't mean to bust his balk, but... he was blocking my entrance to the underworld, which his mummy threw me into, so... Yee! Pets. Yee. Climber. Climber. Love you too. I should have just chucked some lamb kebabs in, I'm quite nibbly. They only take 15 minutes on 180. Yeah. Well, there's a quest near here as well. The other one was closer, but it wasn't closer because it was across a big chasm. And I thought my horse would take the, like, path, but my horse just wouldn't do anything useful, so... Oh, balls. Oh, well, actually, that worked perfectly.
Cassis, over here. Quick, follow me.
Oh,
trust a stranger?
I'm no stranger. I'm Elpis, and I've been watching you.
That's not ominous at all.
I was about to say that. I like Cassandra. Hello. Awkwardly stand around till there's the cutscene.
I'll drop the cloak and dagger. I've been training to become like you, but training isn't enough. You're more than a warrior. The blood of the gods runs through your veins.
I thought they preferred Isu in Atlantis.
The Isu may as well be the divine with how they rule. Cold, calculating, indifferent to the people milling beneath them. But it's not just Isu blood that makes you special, is it? There's something else.
Well, you tell me.
I'm talking about this. Your spear.
Stop stealing my shit, bitch! Ah!
Showing off for me, are you?
Just a little. Are you impressed?
You're strangely charming. For a thief.
Flattering. But we have business to attend to, the
I never did watch
So, what do you want from me?
what would happen if I got with Adonis.
Involved with Atlas. He is afraid of taking the relationship public. He says his enemies would exploit me as his weakness, so he keeps me a secret.
Wait, you're in love with Atlas?
From my experience, I'm not sure Isu men truly love. Nevertheless, I need to make him see that I can be his strength. Our partnership might be a key to bridging the gap between Isu and humans.
Your love is strategic.
If we take the relationship public, we could marry and I could rule the district by his side, influence policy and ease the tension between the two groups. But so long as I am merely human, it can never be. That's why I want to be like you.
You seem very passionate about Atlantean politics.
Atlas doesn't approach the human and Isu conflict with compassion for humanity. I believe I can bring that compassion.
It would be nice to have another ally in Atlantis. What's your plan?
At the Adamant Metalon, they harvest a metal used to create devices just like your spear.
My spear is the strongest metal ever forged. Could this be used to forge other weapons?
Well, adamant ingots could. But what I need is raw adamant. I know the one who can forge it for me. Atlas can't suspect what I'm up to, so make sure you're not seen.
He doesn't know about this?
I'll tell him the truth when the time is right. Please, hurry back.
I'm too stupid to do this quest at the minute. I'm too thick to do this quest right now because I need to be level 1 in the cleverness. I'm entertained by that.
This is interesting.
I'll be taking those. Ooh, loading. No? Why is there a lion here? What? Oh. Not strange at all. Whee! That would have been better to have done that, wouldn't it? Oh well. Ah, featureless stone, my favourite climbing obstacle. Ow, she's being sensible and saying I can't climb that rock. I didn't, however, see the big stairs.
Ah, the Castis. I heard you can help me with the solar floral regeneration project.
The what?
Oh, forgive me. Let me start from the beginning. I'm Neocles, an imperial botanist here in Atlantis. I'm engineering a way to aid floral regrowth.
The flowers here can't just grow on their own?
Oh, no! You're not one of those followers of Minerva, are you?
Slow down. Why don't you just tell me what it is you need from me?
Oh, apologies, the Castis. You're new to Atlantis, and I'm getting ahead of myself. Let me begin. Basically, the plants are a key resource for us here. But a few cycles ago, humans overpicked them, and now the air is suffering.
You want to grow more?
In a sense, yes. I have a hypothesis, a theory that using a natural power source stronger than the sun will promote sustainable growth.
You're losing me again.
There are devices that project beams of light around the garden.
Oh, right, okay.
Redirecting
Yes, it's a mirror puzzle.
reflective surfaces would stimulate floral regrowth.
You want me to move your lights?
Yes, and the Castis, taking care of our natural resources, would send a message to all of Atlantis.
A good message, I hope.
I don't know, I was gonna say that is like...
It looks like all the light beams need to hit that central structure.
Is there a better way to navigate this area? But like, I'm here right now, so I should just do it. Maybe... This particular part of the DLC is feeling very Tomb Raider-y. Oh, I don't know if I can actually adjust these parts or if it's a bit below. We'll find out. How do I align them? Oh, do I just have to move that obelisk thing? Oh, there's just like a random rock in the way?
Must be the device Nauclis mentioned. Reminds me of how I opened the door to Atlantis.
Whee! Oh, okay.
Something's in the way.
Yeah, me. Oh, hang on. Just move this shit out of the way, okay. That was much less sophisticated than I thought it was. Yeah. Needlessly time consuming. I'm gonna do it anyway though. Ah, didn't know if it would allow me to do that. I don't need a loading screen to show me that it's hit the target. Slightly changed colour. So well done, you did it good.
Oh, that worked. First
Oh.
one down.
I mean, the reward might be good. I could check, but I don't care that much. I'm going to do it anyway, since I'm right here. It's not exactly difficult, it's just, like you say, time consuming. Hell?
Something's blocking this.
A lion! Is there a reason? There's lions just chilling around here? What hits that? What comes out that way? It needs redirected. I'll go screw around with the other one because this one's not working. Maybe I need to do them in a certain sequence. That's because I was saying, this isn't hard. No. Oh, that's a smaller path. Ah, okay. God, it's just eat the way. That worked. Let go.
Something's in the way.
It's gonna go, wow, you did it. I'm gonna have to go look at the other one now, because I don't know what I did wrong on the other one.
We could get the flowers growing in no time.
Probably be something super obvious. I'm just too stupid to work out. So that comes direct from there to there. That's fine. Not smashable or anything, is it? Will that work? I think that might work. It's so slow. Yeah.
Blocking this.
It's just variants of the same puzzle. Time wasting. There's no need for block pushing time sinks in a game that's like 100 hours long. Yep. Like, why were those blocks even there? What purpose do they serve?
Beautiful. That should do it. I'll tell Neocles it's done.
Can you not tell by the massive fucking light? Uh-oh. You accidentally summon evil.
That doesn't seem good. What happened?
There just seems to just be a bunch of lions just around this area. Oh, that's a goat. There was lions earlier. Just chilling. Sorry, I did something but it didn't work.
I moved your light beams. It seemed to be working, but then...
The beams are aligned, yes, but the power isn't running.
What do you think the problem is?
None of this makes any sense. The light beams should expand across the gardens and present with enhanced photons.
Not the photons!
Oh no, something's wrong with the photons?
Are you making fun of me? Who doesn't know what
Oh, I'm
photons
sorry!
are?
Just me and the rest of the Greek world.
Never mind the photons. When my enhanced source powers the device, it should... Oh... Unless the light is not progressing from the source, rendering it unenhanced.
So the next step is?
Go to the control room and make sure the power source isn't displaced.
And what exactly is this source?
An igneous matter consisting of Imperial... It's a rock. Just make sure there's a rock in the control room.
Fine. I'll go see if this
And while
rock
he
is
just
there.
stands there doing nothing. Lighten up. I didn't mean to upset him. It sounded less offensive than your theory is wrong.
Looks like Neocles was right. There is no rock here.
Oh, he looks like he wants stabbed. Oh,
Hey!
she.
Stop right there! Get back here!
I feel like I should be able to. Yep, that.
Oh, malaka!
Shit. I mean, I knew that that was a shortcut. Ugh, fuck. I'm holding the sprint button.
The thief must be in here somewhere.
I don't know. There was definitely an option of going faster. Because I could have climbed like over a wall and stuff. Well, that seems to be a nothing. Where did I say that? I just wanted to see if there's anything that's actually hiding anything. Nope. Apparently climbing that's out of my... I didn't plan to let them escape. Ugh. I didn't want to do a block pulling challenge. Oh, yeah, there. People like to be shaved. That's what house
What's the
people are trying to run.
Dicastis doing running around here?
I'm chasing down a thief. Looks like you're the one who took Neoclis's rock.
My name is Melita. I'm an...
Who the hell's that? Oh, Mum. Hello, Mother.
Hello, darling. I just wanted to say what a fuck on it is shopping at your house, in your shop.
What happened? Sorry about that, everybody. I didn't expect to take a 10-minute phone call.
Environmental biologist, not a thief. Neoclis has no claim to a natural power source like this.
Why the hell not? It's just a rock.
That rock must be worth a lot if you're trying to steal it.
You're the Dicastis and you have no idea what the power source is? Aren't you invested in the future of our resources?
It's easy. Put the rock in Neoclis' device, and we'll fix the flowers.
But I don't actually know that. I want to know your side of the story. Is it a magic rock that you can only get once every 1,000 years and it'll get broken for fixing the flowers? I could have had my phone call during the loading screen.
This isn't Neoclis' first attempt at population balancing. When the flowers were overpicked and the bees started dying, first he attempted to artificially pollinate the flowers. When he artificially pollinated the flowers, the soil degraded. When the soil...
I get the idea. But then, how would you fix the gardens?
I wouldn't. Nature has been healing itself for eons. Neoclis needs to stop meddling.
Fix half the garden, leave the other half of the garden to see what happens.
You've always been obtuse about the project. No accountability for civilization's impact on the ecosystem.
Insanity is trying the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. When will you accept your hypothesis has failed?
Failed is inaccurate terminology. I simply adjusted my theory after experiencing unintended results.
Enough bickering, both of you!
You're right. I wanted to destroy the power source to end his
Oh no, that
project
doesn't
once
help
and for
anybody.
all. But as the Dicastis, it should be your decision.
Don't destroy it. There's no need to destroy anything. Keep the dumb rock. Continue playing.
Is important for the future of Atlantis. Hand over the rock.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Nope. But don't destroy things.
This will propel Atlantis' sustainability forward by centuries. All those cynics like Melita will see the progress eventually.
Just be careful. It sounds like your theory could still use some work.
This is the right course of action for all of Atlantis, Dicastis. Trust me. Please, do me the honor of returning the stone to the device.
Oh, you can't even be asked to do that yourself, you shit. In before part 2, man-eating plants. I didn't mean to shout that so loud. Magic stone. Oh, I should have put the lambs in the oven. That is one.
Atlantis' gardens will be healed in no time.
Cool looking rock. Where am I? Right, so I can't do that one, I'm too stupid. I'm collecting adamantium ore, by the way. It's just called adamant, which I just think is really stupid. Like, if you're gonna make a variation of it, at least, like... Is it, though? Is it not just adamantanium, or however the hell you say it? That one. It sounds like the same thing, just slightly less cool sounding. Okay then, RuneScape's valid, I suppose. I should really hand that quest in. I can't do the next one yet anyway. I don't know if my horse will be able to help from here, but we'll see.
Onward!
Of course.
The Gardens seem to be thriving. With wildlife.
Horse is moving slower than person again.
The one who holds the staff has no choice but to face both immediate and future consequences for lifetimes. That takes responsibility.
I hear you, Olivia. You may think I'm crazy, but at least I'm accountable.
He's talking a bunch of gobbledygook with the present day people. Ruining my immersion of the simulation. How am I going? Can I just, as the crow flies it? There's water there. Is there an easy way up? You're having too much fun. Horse is glitching out. Can it be daytime again, please? Yay, it can. Quick save. I think I'm good at the moral quandary of do I try and heal the sick humans even though it's not allowed to use it on the humans. It's like, but...
I've brought the glowing cloth you've asked for.
It's a nanotech matter regenerator, in fact, but you have it. I can't believe it.
Sounds useful. That sounds like a thing you should use on people that might die otherwise. And then if it kills them anyway, it doesn't matter.
Now then, let's see what this thing can do.
Oh.
Asai, what the fuck did you do?
I thought I had calibrated correctly.
I think you just put it on a person and exploded them.
This poor human. The device doesn't work and you stole it against Poseidon's laws. What do we do now?
Oh no, I thought... I didn't know you were specifically using it on humans. I thought that there was Izu and humans that were sick. Crap. I made the body just... You put the blanket on the person and the body exploded. So, yeah. But people could die, but
this device is your only chance of stopping the sickness. You need to keep trying.
Yes, you're right. Not trying will just mean more innocent lives are lost. I think if I make some adjustments, I can get it to function on humans correctly.
I think I fucked up.
Everyone seems to be looking much better. Well, almost everyone.
The device still needs work, but it has incredible potential. Poseidon won't be happy that we broke his law, but I'm glad you were the one to do it and not me. In any case, I'm eternally grateful for your help. Thank you.
If you look at my stream, you'll see it. It was only a minute ago. You have to go into the videos section rather than the live part. Okay. The quest is that one. The Atlantean patient. The person always explodes. The irritating thing is I've done a bunch of other shit since I did that quest, so... But I did do a quick save before I told him to... Let's not kill any more people. I mean, I guess I'll see how he reacts if I say don't use it again. But the person's already dead. Twitch is just awkward like that. It's not a fun time trying to navigate Twitch now. So did I not truly have a choice there? Because it looked like I had to get the device anyway.
I've brought the glowing cloth you've asked for.
It's a nanotech matter. Oh no, what have I done?
Oh, hang on.
The device doesn't work and
I
you stole
accidentally
it against
skipped the fun
Poseidon's
bit.
laws. What do...
This device is dangerous. Maybe Poseidon outlawed it for a reason. I don't think you should use it on anyone else.
I was so hopeful, but you're right. This device isn't ready to be used on live subjects. All I've done is
It's
add
gonna
to the
explode,
pain and
didn't it?
suffering.
Some things can't be fixed with devices or intellect. There are problems even the Isu can't solve.
I suppose all I can do is return this device to the laboratory and make sure the victims are comfortable until the end.
But you see, I've killed one person anyway. I feel I'd rather go against Poseidon and it actually cures everyone else. Yeah. And I'll actually watch the cutscene of the explosion again because that was entertaining. Here we go, poof! Just turned into jam. Like, I didn't even notice the feet initially. Like, that it was a person. I thought he just, like, left it on the table. Didn't realise he put it over a body, but then it was just... Bye-bye. Right, let's watch some people explode into jam. Yeah. I feel like I'd rather betray the law since I've already done that to steal the device. But it didn't specifically...
I brought the glowing cloth you've asked for.
It's a nanotech matter regenerator, in fact. But you have it. I can't believe it. Now then, let's see what this thing can do.
I blinked.
Besides, what the fuck did you do?
He's covered in
I
jam.
thought I had calibrated correctly. Oh no, what have I done? I killed this poor human. The device doesn't work and you stole it against Poseidon's laws. What do we do now?
This device is your only chance of stopping the sickness. You need to keep trying.
Yes, you're right. Not trying will just mean more innocent lives are lost. I think if I make some adjustments, I can get it to function on humans correctly.
Everyone seems to be looking much better. Well, almost everyone.
They haven't even cleaned
The
that
device
table.
still needs work, but it has incredible potential. Poseidon won't be happy that we broke his law, but I'm glad you were the one to do it and not me. In any case, I'm eternally grateful for your help. Thank you.
Oh! Well, because I chose go get the device at the beginning, even if I chose we must cure this, I would have still had to go get the cloth. This would have still happened exactly the same way. And apparently, it seems like keep using it's actually the correct choice as well anyway.
I was going to say, because I noticed that you didn't bother to agree to make a save before you decided to give the bad rock backwards. Wow, you like this thing.
Yeah.
I was thinking the same, it's like, oh well, you'd already looked up that little choice matter in this DLC, so I'm assuming you're just going to go...
That's one Archon helped. I hope.
In this DLC, I haven't read that none of my choices matter. It was the previous one, that nothing mattered. It would just affect the tiny little dialogue choice of whoever you were on the side quest for. It wouldn't affect the ending part. This one actually affects whatever ending you get, but that's not relevant to getting all the trophies, so it's not the end of the world. But I'd like to get a good ending if I can, but equally, if I feel like doing the wrong thing is more the right thing, then I'll do the wrong thing, if that makes any sense. Like there, continue using the device could have killed more people, but it didn't. It saved more people, and that person was already dead. There was nothing I could have done to have stopped that person dying. Turn them into jam 3 times, yeah. Ooh, what are they? Are they things I'm too stupid to read? No, they're just treasure. Oh, it's literally just here is some treasure. That is what that icon is. I'm happy that there's just random treasure, but also why? But yeah, I think I might, well, assuming there's plenty of dialogue options, I'm going to try and save before I speak to people, because I normally do that anyway. But unless I strongly feel one way or the other, it'd be cooler to see both outcomes. This quest is called Rebel Scum.
Must be Amphiris. Why so many guns?
I don't know. He's got a cool glowy chest plate, so... Oh, he looks like he might be a bad guy. Or maybe he was just checking him for diseases?
Let her pass.
Oh! That's not very ethical looking. What's going on here, mate?
Amphiris, if this is how you treat humans, I can see why you need so many guards.
These aren't humans. They are animals. An animal should be in cages.
I'm sure everything you do isn't without reason. But if you didn't call them animals, you might get a better reaction.
A human did this to me while I slept. When they came to kill me, I survived. But they slaughtered my daughter like an animal. Humans don't act with logic or reason.
Good or bad, they are driven by a will to survive.
A trait we implanted to ensure efficiency. But that will become a kindled flame of insurrection. You led a rebellion yourself in Elysium. So I know you understand. If we don't act, the city will burn and many more lives will be lost.
I don't see an army marching on Poseidon.
This one said they plan to launch an attack. Someone needs to destroy the resistance before that happens.
That's not a small request. Despite what you think, all humans aren't a threat.
It is the only path I see. But you are the Dicastis. Only you can choose the correct course of action.
We're not going to kill anyone.
Killing people will just make the fire spread faster. Now, if we destroy their supplies and their weapons, they can't oppose the issue.
I admire your optimism. But I fear it will not be enough. However, it's your decision to make.
Just leave it to me. I'll send a message they won't forget.
Very well. You'll find the traitorous humans at an abandoned farmstead. Return to me when the situation is resolved.
It is very silly indeed. I have fire arrows, so this might actually be really easy. This place guarded though.
Don't take another step closer!
Yes.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
Destruction area. Oh, there was many. Right, so the problem is, right, can I use my boob staff?
wait to skewer my first insect.
No, there we go, thank you. I want the resources before I burn them though. Oh, I'd have to hit them, never mind. I forgot that I'd changed that to not actually give me health anymore.
It'll be hard to form a resistance if they have no supplies.
I just have to use my invincibility to just not get hit. Jesus, the talk prompt and the stealth attack prompt are the same. That could have went horribly wrong. I could have accidentally stabbed him in the dick instead of talking to him.
Oh, that sounds...
Vicastis, I'm glad to see you return safely. I almost considered sending a regiment of my guard after you.
That would have been overkill.
You can never be too careful when dealing with violent humans. Come, tell me. Has the resistance been quashed?
I destroyed their supplies and equipment.
You believed you saved lives by being merciful, but the truth is that more will die in the end.
Now the thing is, the humans are a threat, but not all of them?
I promise you, they're no threat.
You underestimate them. Yes, you've taken their means of striking now, but they would regroup and find more weapons. All you have done is delay the inevitable.
Not if I make everyone friends.
One more Archon to go. Maybe I should just do their jobs too. Up!
I'm on a bloody road. This is a road. What you doing? Ah. Well, this isn't a hostile area.
Let's go.
Ooh, there's some pop in that. Will you put some kebabs in? Gorgeous beastie. I'm sure we'll munch them. 15. Yeah. That's for the Tesco ones. I couldn't find the fire pit ones on the website, but I'm pretty sure they'll be the same. It was 11 to 14, I think, actually, but I think they'll be fine for 15.
An arena seems like a strange place to find an Archon.
Thank the stars! I was beginning to lose all hope!
Atlas said you needed help.
You don't understand the responsibility on my shoulders. It's my job to concoct entertainment for the masses. But I fear the crowd have grown bored of my grand spectacles.
I've seen some good plays. And some bad ones.
We need more than a simple play. If the audience leave my shows bored and restless, who knows what they'll start plotting?
That's ridiculous.
Do you think they'll become violent?
My purpose is to keep them preoccupied so they can't be violent.
Trying to distract people from their problems will only work for so long.
I misspoke. I've seen what these humans are capable of, given a chance. I'm not distracting them, merely keeping them happy.
So give the people what they want.
What they want, yes. Yes! I can hear the cheers now! The legendary De Castis Cassandra takes on Atlantis' finest warriors! You must take part in my next event!
Sounds like a Pangration. I can definitely help with that.
Not exactly. But I was inspired by your efforts in Elise. I know you'll do an exemplary job entertaining the crowds as you did then. If we pull this off, we'll be the talk of the city!
It's worth a try.
I think he's holding a tankard here.
Welcome all to yet another miraculous show here in our beloved city! Tonight we have a very special guest. They'll be the streets of Atlantis is here to entertain you!
Oh, that was easy.
Let's find out!
Alright.
It doesn't really seem like a good thing to be doing though. Ooh, that was...
This is definitely not a Pangration.
Oh?
Our valiant hero's next challenge fast approaches. A champion bested by none in the city. No mercy, no guilt. Will this be too much for even the Dicastis to overcome?
Nah, I think I'll be reading it. Why is just waiting there awkwardly? Oops! He was already dead. Whoopsie doodles.
The champion has been bested! Our mighty Dicastis is victorious and the crowd have spoken. But will she show mercy? Or will she spill the blood we want?
If you don't appease the crowd, I fear what Gyros will do. It was an honor to fight you, Dicastis.
You don't deserve to die just for losing.
Our merciful Dicastis has passed judgment. But do not dismay! Our champion lives to fight another day for you, the audience. And here we are, the end of today's event. Next to face our Dicastis' judgment, the very scum that taints our city.
By the gods, what is this?
For the good of Atlantis, today bear witness to the guilty and condemned given one final chance at redemption. They will be honored to die at the hands of our guest.
I mean, if they're baddies...
If they're criminals, then this has to be done.
Let the slaughter commence! a show! What a show!
The people seemed entertained.
Why wouldn't they be? You put on a performance for the ages.
If this kind of entertainment keeps the peace, then maybe it has value.
I know the game seem barbaric, but sometimes we must feed the primitive beast within to keep it dormant. Now, I must begin preparing for my next great event. Thank you for your help, Vicastis.
I mean, assuming the people are consenting to be there and, like, it's a way to deal with the criminals, I guess?
Probably just a bird, but I'll check.
Off we go now. Ella. Come on. Ella.
Oh, is this a keeper's insight location? Oh! That's it, it needs level 2. Okay, that's fine.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on.
Oh, shit, here we go. Oh.
I have cooked them in a pan to get them used.
Oh.
It's 3 minutes for kebabs, otherwise, and burgers are also ready.
I don't think I want them.
Okay, that is fine. I just thought I would present them so nicely.
They look lovely. Leave one not in the fridge. I might eat it after the kebabs. I don't know. If that makes any sense.
Off we go now. Let's go.
Whoops. Squash. That's not a very happy looking horse. Oh, it's just all these. I mean, that's great and all, but... I don't have enough items to do any of this, I don't think. Oh. Good place to have a blacksmith, though.
Welcome.
Oh, I'm using the weaker armor. Oh, and I haven't got enough pieces anyway.
Until next time.
Yes, please. Oh, that is a lot of food.
I would want to put the sausage on the side there as well, but if you can't eat that much, that is fine.
Looks yummy. I was gonna just eat the sticks first, though. Have you got half the sticks? Do you not want any? Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, warm. So did you pan the burgers as well then?
Yeah, I just put them in the pan.
Hang on, what's going on?
Murderer? I didn't do it!
Stop her before she kills again!
Leave me alone!
Okay, must be bonk staff. Oh, am I not allowed to change my equipment right now?
Boss?
Oh, for fuck's sake, she did a cool flourish and hit every civilian in the area.
Want to tell me what
Will
that
that
was all
matter?
about?
No, I'll be fine. The Castis! You can make this all go away! My name is Lyra, and you're... you! You've helped so many people. You're amazing and wonderful and powerful and you're here!
Thank you. That's nice of you.
You deserve all the praise and more.
They called you a murderer. You don't seem the type, but as the Castis, I have to be sure.
They're sure I'm responsible for what happened to that poor family. They said it's like the other murders, but I couldn't live with myself, I swear. Please, please clear my name.
Where were you when the family was murdered?
If it happened last night like they said, I was here trying to sleep. Although lately it's been restless, filled with strange dreams. It's always the same one, over and over.
Were you alone?
Well, yes. I've been so tired lately, I decided to stay in.
You said something about other murders.
This was the third time. I just don't understand why they blame me. I don't have the stomach to do that.
I'll find out what really happened. Just point me in the direction of the attack.
Just down the road. Not too far from here.
If I were you, I'd hide until I return.
Oh, good idea. Thank you. You truly are a great Castis.
These lamb sticks are... Oh, they've still got... One of them's invisible. They're okay, but they're not as good as when they're on the barbecue. Should I reload that save since I accidentally hit like half the civilian population? I don't know if it matters, but I feel like that could have gone a lot better. Yeah, I don't think I put enough ketchup on my last one either. Ah! Hot, 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 hot. Burning my fingers. Ah! Hot! Would you like a lamb thing?
What?
Have a lamb thing?
No, thank you.
Oh. That didn't really work. Ah. Oh Christ, this just doesn't fit in the sandwich. Oh, I need to re-equip my boop stick. Wonder what movie Paris is watching. Boop stick. Ah, the spinny attack is a special attack.
Murderer? I didn't do it.
I didn't accidentally attack any civilians this time, at least.
Want to tell me what that was all about?
No. I'll be fine. The Castis! You can make this all go away! My name is Lyra, and you're... you! You've helped so many people. You're amazing and wonderful and powerful and you're here!
Thank you. That's nice of you.
You deserve all the praise and more.
They called you a murderer. You don't seem the type, but as the Castis, I have to be sure.
They're sure I'm responsible for what happened to that poor family. They said it's like the other murders, but I couldn't live with myself, I swear. Please, please clear my name.
Where were you when the family was murdered?
If it happened last night like they said, I was here trying to sleep. Although lately it's been restless, filled with strange dreams. It's always the same one, over and over.
Were you alone?
Well, yes. I've been so tired lately, I decided to stay in.
These trousers are so weirdish.
You said something about other murders.
This was the third time. I just don't understand why they blame me. I don't have the stomach to do that.
I'll find out what really happened. Just point me in the direction of the attack.
Just down the road. Not too far from here.
If I were you, I'd hide until I return.
Ah, good idea. Thank you. You truly are a great Dicastis. Leave me alone!
Got the royal bonking staff. It's nice, but I cannot eat a burger while playing a game. I don't want to stop doing either. Alarm 6 are okay, I've got 2 left. Definitely need more ketchup than you expect, like, don't you?
Is this about what happened last night?
How do you know?
It's all everyone's talking about. And if the Dicastis is here, you must be looking into it.
If you saw or heard anything, I need to know.
I saw it from the distance. Heard it too. Its howl will never leave my mind.
You saw a wolf?
Beast is more like it. If you see it, run!
I'll be careful.
I'm serious! Stop it!
Ah, the great Dicastis. What did I do to deserve a visit?
I'm looking into the attack that happened nearby last night.
Ah, of course. I thought that was meant to be handled already.
You mean the mob harassing that woman?
I've said enough.
I'm the Dicastis, remember? Trust me. People who don't tell me what I want to know end up regretting their silence.
You've already met the guilty one.
Lyra, you agree with the mob?
Of course I do. I'm the one who told them it was her. I saw her last night, bloody and in a frenzy.
It was dark. How do you know it was her?
I know what I saw.
These footprints track the blood out of the house. Whoever murdered them left this way. These aren't stab wounds. They're claw marks.
Is there werewolves in Atlantis? Oops.
This bloodied cloth doesn't match the mother or daughter's robes. It must have come off the murderer. I should return to Lyra and let her know what I found.
Well, did you find out what happened?
The evidence I found was conflicting.
Tell me.
2 people saw what happened. One woman heard a wolf howling. But a man said he saw you. covered in blood and leaving the family's house.
He's lying!
Or mistaken. It was dark, so it could have been anyone. There's more. The killing blows weren't made by a weapon.
Then by what?
It almost looked like claw marks. And then there was this piece of cloth. It didn't match the clothes of anyone there.
That's mine! How did it get there? Someone wants me to look like I was responsible. Tell me the truth, Di Castis.
I don't think she did it. I think Betty did it.
Whether it was a wolf or something else, it's clear it wasn't you.
Of course it wasn't, but why would someone make it seem like I'm the murderer?
We'll figure that out together. After I kill the beast.
You're going to kill it?
What other choice is there? Do you want another mob after you?
No, of course not. I've just always hated the killing of animals.
If I don't kill it now, it will kill someone later.
I have a friend who can keep me safe while you end this.
I need to find the beast and kill it before it grows bloodthirsty again.
Oh, it's just a doggo!
This is no ordinary wolf!
Oh, it does have a health bar, it just updated, yeah. It's got a massive necklace though. It's dead. I think this quest's glitched. Oh, I'm using a non-lethal weapon.
It was me! What am
Werewolf?
I've seen this before. A Minotaur, Cyclops, Goron. All were humans possessed by powerful issue devices. The only way I could stop them was by killing them. But you're able to change back. Somehow you're different.
I don't remember coming here.
It's a werewolf.
Or why?
If I had to guess, that side of you knew it was caught. Maybe it thought coming out here was the only choice it had.
That side of me. I've had dreams lately of being in a bright room, tied down, pain throughout my body. But now, I think that all really happened. I did kill them then. I don't remember it, but it was me, wasn't it? If you knew you would harm people again, and you could never control yourself, never stop, would you?
Would I what?
Jump?
Wouldn't help me, no. Whee. I don't know what I'd do, but I'd probably not jump.
Of course I wouldn't. There are always answers.
How could that be? It feels so permanent.
It's only one part of you. It's not all of you.
That
I know
necklace
what
of
it's like
hers
to be part
looks
human and
awfully
part something
Izu.
else. Trust me, you can live with his burden.
I'm not as strong as you are.
Look at yourself. Yes, you are. You're stronger than you think. Plus, I've been thrown off a cliff before. I wouldn't recommend it.
But you're still here.
I am. And you are too.
You're right. Now that I know what's inside of me, I can do something about it. And I know who can help. Thank you.
Do you know someone that cures werewolves in the village, like?
I hope she'll be okay.
How strange.
Issue technology can and will change whoever isn't strong enough to command it. That explains your own aggression, Layla.
Ella. I'm still me. I'm not as weak as you think I am.
That was only a medium fall, it's okay. I don't think I'd actually bother getting those lambits again. They're not up to my standards. They're not very minty and they're not very lammy, they're just bready. That was pleasant. Yeah. It's one burger's not enough to fill a sandwich. You need like 1 3/4 burgers. And I just ate the bit that didn't fit this time, and it was a better burger experience for it instead of trying to fit it in the sandwich. That cheese needs to go back in the fridge, but there's no rush. I don't like all the other side quests. Yeah, I'm not clever enough to do that yet. is. Whee! Oh. Hazard a guess that I'm too thick for this one as well. Yep, I'm too thick. Oh well, there was no wastage at least. Oh, it's not horrendously late yet either. It's only half midnight. I was thinking it was going to be 2 or something stupid, because normally it takes us ages to be able to get on my game. Do I have anything desserty? I don't think I do. I think I've got Haribos and like a bunch of bounties. Really? See, this isn't actually a hostile area, yet Oh, it is.
The watch will be vigilant here.
Yeah, whatever.
Time to set the brazier alight! You have no chance, Mistios. Give up now.
Oh, crap. Guardian bullshit. Oh, Kieran loves me. That's nice. Many messages. Let's see what it says. No, actually go back on my game. He's sent us an actual proper message and a whole bunch of memes, so I'll read that later. Well, Kieran, he sent us lots of memes. And he's still alive, that's always good. Hella disoriented. Where the hell am I? Oh, am I too stupid to go in here though? Oh no, I'm allowed to be stupid to enter this one, that's okay.
I should be careful. High security here.
Doesn't bloody work when there's enemies nearby. Of course it doesn't. Oh, overly heavy. Oh, I'm using... Don't want to use the non-lethal weapon here. Whoops. Smear my face against that. That's a bit stupid. The boat's not allowed to go through there. Thank you. Love you too. Oh, sausage. I jumped off incorrectly again. This happened last time. Need to jump in, otherwise I land in the water, which is like 200 meters down, and scaling the edges takes ages. I jumped off a viewpoint in the wrong direction. At least it doesn't kill you in this game. Even though it totally should. Pardon me.
Vicastis, welcome back. I'm glad you could be here to witness this momentous occasion.
Why are the Archons in chains?
I invited my dear siblings here for one final lesson in leadership.
It looks like an execution to me.
Every experience in life should be a lesson, including death. You've been to the underworld, so I know you understand what these fools do not.
Careful, Atlas.
I am the Vicastis. If anyone is passing judgment here, it's me.
Don't presume to think you can tell me what to do. The authority of your position doesn't extend to my palace.
You're going to murder your brothers? For what?
For order, for peace, for Atlantis.
For Atlas, you mean?
I am the rightful heir to Atlantis. I should be the Vicastis. I cannot defy Poseidon's will, but these fools don't deserve their power. I'll be a better Archon in their stead.
Oh!
Killing your brothers is a waste. Teach them
Didn't know that
to
was a
learn
timed
from
quest.
their mistakes, and they'll do whatever you say. They can't do that if they're dead.
I watched you help my brothers. You always found solutions that tried to preserve life. Some of my kind view humans as a resource to be sacrificed. If we want them to progress, we must be an example.
We all look up to someone. I think they look up to you.
Wise, Dicastis. I respect your decision. For the moment.
So what now?
If you're going to one day rule the city, Cassandra, you're going to have to learn a very important lesson.
That's what I get for helping you? A lecture?
Just some words of advice. Nothing in Atlantis is what it seems at face value. The city is old, and those that call it home are even older. You have helped me, Dicastis, and for that, you have my thanks.
What shite did you just give me? A fan? A magic piece?
This isn't over, Atlas.
On the contrary, I'm done here.
This is intense. So I can't tell where my hand ends and the stuff begins.
I don't know if I made the right choice there. I don't think anyone died. I didn't choose the choice that the guide thing said, but I just saved you. It said to say the other option that Poseidon wouldn't approve. But it seemed like nobody died, but I don't know if they'll die at like a different cutscene maybe. Because I was trying to do things the way I would choose, but I kind of panicked because it was timed. But I don't ever expect it because it's been so long since it's happened.
This is intense.
Nope. It was like 5 minutes ago. That's fine, I guess.
Can't tell where my
I thought I'd made a quick save here, but I haven't. So he's busy being a jerk face. don't know if it'll play out any differently, but...
Vicastis, welcome back. I'm glad you could be here to witness this momentous occasion.
Why are the Archons in check?
I invited...
It looks...
Every experience in life...
Careful, Atlas.
Don't presume to think you can...
You're going to murder...
For order...
For Atlas.
I am the rightful heir to Atlantis. I
Oh,
should be
this
the
must be where the time
Vicastis.
bit goes.
I cannot defy Poseidon's will, but these fools don't deserve their power. I'll be a better Archon in their stead.
Once Poseidon finds out what you've done, he won't let you get away with it.
That is our way. The way of progress. You are not one of us. I've seen your compassion to those who dwell in this city. Perhaps our ways are not as perfect as Poseidon thinks they are.
Parents do what they think is best, but it doesn't mean they're always right. We have to look after each other, no matter what we're told.
Wise, Dicastis. I respect your decision. For the moment.
Yeah. Like, that sounded like a better resolution, but... From his facial expressions, he was more respecting of me.
So what now?
If you're going to one day rule the city, Cassandra, you're going to have to learn a very important lesson.
That's what I get for helping you?
It's the best
A
thing to
lecture?
say.
Just some words of advice. Nothing in Atlantis is what it seems at face value. This city is old, and those that call it home are even older. You have helped me, Vicastis, and for that, you have my thanks.
This isn't over, Atlas.
On the contrary, I'm done here.
Yeah, I think that was the better option, but... A lot of numbers. I think there might have been an extra 0 on it. Lots. Is that 107,000 or is that 1,072,300? Hmm. So some of these locations will be available to me now, I believe. I think that one only needed level 1. Yeah, I am 1 smart now. I think. Oh, or did that not level me up enough? I don't think I got as much intelligence this time. Because she was like, I can feel the power flowing through me. That one. Yeah, maybe need more, but I thought I'd got to level 1. Whatever, it's fine.
Devices are incredible. I almost feel like I can hear them speaking to me.
Am I? Smart enough? We'll quickly find out. We'll either say yes or no.
That's the adamant metal Peace told me about. She said I should get the raw adamant without being seen.
She was watching a movie, but I'm assuming she's just fell asleep.
They won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight. He's not going to turn around, is he? Hope Atlas doesn't find out I was here.
Yeah, tried to be stealthy, it didn't work. Oh, I'm still not smart enough? I wonder why I got more knowledge the last time. That's weird. But why would I get less knowledge for doing the clever thing? I don't know. I might reload this zone since I got caught. Apparently it doesn't actually matter if you get caught. But I'm like, well, how the hell do I have less knowledge? How does that make sense? Not wanting to stay here all day and reload, but I was intelligent enough on one of the tries. Unless it's randomized. But why would I get more knowledge from what the other option? Because I mean, I could just screw around and find more knowledge, but it's not the point. Surely that quest should always give me a set amount of XP. People didn't die. Oh, I don't bloody know. It doesn't matter that I got caught, I'll load that save. Oh, I'm so pleased I didn't have to go to work today. Shouldn't have even been asked. At least I got out of going shopping with my mum. I would not have wanted to have been there for 3 bloody hours. I might as well have went to work if I did that. At least then I would have got paid. It would have probably been more mentally stimulating as well.
Better stay hidden.
Shit.
doesn't find out I was here.
It doesn't actually matter. Oh, shit. Oh, Jesus. Plus the invulnerability is wonderful, isn't it? Yeah, that is more powerful than just feeling like. God, he's got a fair bit of health, like. Not enough. Oh! He had a piece of armor. I don't know why he had that. They'd been split up. But fuck knows why. I found a corpse saying... Obviously not. I'm not actually sure where the statue things are here. Not statue things. The magic. Oh, there it is.
This is intense. So I can't tell where my hand ends and the stuff begins.
So I can actually go do that quest that I was trying to do. I still don't know why it did give me enough on one version. It didn't on the other. It's really stupid. Oh, Lucas. You can buy 4.5 litre tubs of Ben & Jerry's ice cream for just £3.50. I don't know. I don't need it. Lucas just sent me it. Good value if you can, though, since you pay £5 for 500 mils. But Ben & Jerry's isn't as good as Haagen-Dazs. Oh.
Looks like this might be where they store the raw adamant of the
I'll bring this to Elvis. It's reacting with my stuff somehow. Almost like they were meant to be together.
Smother it.
We got lock on to there. They needed to die at some point anyway. Yeah, I don't miss my ship. I never really particularly wanted to do water missions. I'd played Black Flag, that was enough. There should be lots of water on Atlantis, that is a valid point, but... Ooh, nice hat. Carrying too much crap again. Ooh, wonder what that means. Become Izu enhanced for 15 seconds when hit. There's nobody to tell Atlas that I got seen. Almost as lucky as I do with that 16 drachma. Drachmi even. Rah. Oh, headache. No. It's good that it doesn't matter super much that I got caught. I think I could have done it stealthily, but I didn't want to.
Raw adamant, as promised.
Nice to see that you're as skilled as you look. I'm making the right choice to become more like you.
You seem fine to me. I don't know why you're trying to change.
Just as you were destined to be Vicastis, I am destined for this. I just know it.
Humans in Atlantis are lucky to have someone like you fighting for them. You'll make a great leader.
I'm glad you understand what this means to me.
Huh?
Still, all you have is raw adamant.
Why did you wink?
Until I take it to a skilled blacksmith so he can forge an Isu device from the adamant.
Well, you know where to find the Castis when you need her.
The foraging shouldn't take too long. I'll meet you near the Dome of Atlas when it's done. Then we can proceed to the next phase of my plan.
So hang on. Is the game doing that thing where it just forces me to go do all the side quests to get kind of lame? Hello. How was whatever you watched? How was whatever you watched? Ah.
It's really good. It wouldn't be your type of thing.
I know. The name alone tells me I'd probably hate it.
No, it's more like, it's weird because it does sound like that, but it's like they just destroy themselves on like mescaline and craft and
What's mescaline?
drugs. And like
I should have known that from the way it sounded, but...
Xanax, and then just go on a mad trip, but it was like... It was exactly how he'd written his book, and at the time it was like profound for these like atheistic movement. So it became big in literature, not primarily because he was a total crackhead, which he was, but he was also profound in the way he wrote. So they made a film out of it, and people respected him for it. And I don't know what other things he's done, like if he's also had a dangerous streak.
Because was that the same person that was in the Rum Diary? Or about in the Rum Diary, you know what I mean?
I either wrote that,
Or it was about him.
or it was about him, yeah. I can't remember which one. But I've read his work before, and I don't know if you've ever read like
No.
Clockwork Orange. Like,
No.
Yeah. That kind of
I have watched the colour. Oh, that's what I watched with Mum, and it was complete fucking horse shit. It was complete horse shit. It didn't have a cohesive plot, and it was just crap. Complete crap. I really wanted to like it because I'd waited so many years to finally get a chance to watch it, and I didn't like it.
Oh well.
But I finally watched the bloody thing.
I really enjoyed it.
It was shite. Don't waste your time. Yeah.
I had that with my mum as well. Don't watch it, and my mum's scaring me into not watching it because her dad had said that. So I never watched it, and then Frank's parents had either never knew about it or whatever. But he watched it and he was like, "It's not that bad." And I was like, "Well, if he had like parents that didn't even allow him to have a TV, then he must be okay to have seen it." So I watched it and I was like,
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
It was
Oh shit.
but now
That was odd. What was that?
it's just abstract.
Did he like see me and immediately forget who I was?
My mind must be playing tricks on me.
Yep.
But anyway, the point was both those books are written in like gibberish, like that person's personal glossary, like the way they write, or it has certain like words that they use. It's really hard to fathom. I haven't read Clockwork Orange. I don't want to because it's written gibberish, which makes sense to its cause, but I feel like figuring it all out.
There's no need.
And Fear and Self-Loathing is just really hard to understand. Really hard. He wrote it when he was like 5. Oh yeah, I love Henry Thompson, high or not. I love him. He's great. We need more profound writers like that. That's fuck all. Crackheads or not. All crackheads are now is crackheads. Back then they had a little bit of profanity.
Profanity is swearing, isn't it? Or does it mean
like
the same as
bit,
profound?
Yeah, it's like they have like a direct. They do something other than just sit around and waste away. But it's not always true. Like, even back then, I can't imagine what it was like. So I wasn't there. But yeah, it was good. They could mess with it so badly. They really well. Whoever did it, very Gillian before did really well. It's like, the whole book is a kind of train wreck that has an award. You can't win with this stuff. And look what happened to Aragon.
Oh, Aragon was a shit show.
But the books are amazing. But no,
I remember, it's like, I always like imagine what things like look like.
Yes,
and
I
how things happen. And it's like, this is so much worse than like stuff I could have come up with. I mean, obviously they gave them no budget because the Urgles were just big fat men, and the dwarves were just dwarfy-looking, regular-sized people. They even hired short actors.
Wow, lame.
Regular, tallish people, just with big beards and shit.
yeah. It was really bad.
Didn't they change the order around a bit as well?
Yeah,
Yeah, they kill him in a different way.
Oh.
Because they kill him way earlier, I think.
Maybe, yeah.
Because the shade kills him, so it's like, no, that doesn't happen then.
Well, that's not how it happened, yeah.
It's like they kill him off earlier than he would.
I'd only read like a chapter or two, and then I was like, oh, the movie exists, I'll watch the movie, and then I've never finished the book because of how terrible the movie was. Even though I know the movie shit on the book, I was like, well, I kind of have an idea of what happens, so I won't enjoy the film as much as I should.
That's just another thing, is they don't go like much into how any of the magic and stuff works.
Yeah, they don't, it just exists.
How it's interesting.
Because that's what I liked about Obi-Wan had lore.
We did apply our own thing.
For no reason but that we can.
Okay, that's
CGI.
so interesting.
The thing is, I always like reading the book before the film, but if I do watch a film, I'll read books anyway, because I want to know what they didn't put in, or what the author actually intended, as people just forget that, man. So many films are taken from so many books. And people forget to go, where's this from? And what, like, birthed it first for Hollywood to shit out. You know? People really forget that, and then they give the money to the wrong one. And then we lose the writers, then we lose the content. I mean,
It's
have we
a lot-
ever had any good authors recently? No, we're remaking shit. Worse than ever now, just no one has anything.
What Halo are we on? Like 7 or 8 or something? I mean, not that I've got it against Halo, but like, you're not adding anything to the narrative. It should have stopped at like 3. At least it had reason to go that far. I would say.
I just can't believe how much Hollywood is like grabbing on anime as well. That's like almost disrespectful. And like with the Death Note film and stuff like that, it's just like, ooh,
Live action.
ooh, yeah, it's the live action. It's like, oh, don't touch it.
Last live action film was a train wreck.
Loads like that. There's like loads.
Oh god, Dragon Ball live action.
What?
Oh, that was a train wreck. I saw that one. Ooh.
How can that even be a
I haven't
thing?
even seen them. I'm not going to do it.
Was atrocious. There was one bit that I remember was slightly amusing where Goku just fighting this lady. Obviously, he's like a fucking Saiyan. He's like a warrior race that's super powered up. They're fighting, doing all the kung fu shit, and then she like hits him like, oh, that did nothing. All right, like,
Yeah, she can't actually really hurt you. You're super powerful. Why are you fighting us seriously?
Best stay out of sight.
That was like the one scene I remember actually being kind of amusing. It's like, you're a super fucking warrior, she's a regular human.
I think I saw something.
I don't think the live action movie looks like it's going to do it any justice.
Hey.
It seemed like they were very more concerned with that skin tight bodysuit.
Well, it happens in the as obvious that the French are boobs.
But it looked so noticeably robotic in that display anyway.
Yeah, it actually looks less robotic in
The anime.
because they can draw that out, they can paste that out and stuff like
Yeah.
And also
guy that's literally like the solid
yeah.
black, almost like it looks like a plastic skull or something rather than eyes.
Yeah.
But it's like, yeah, he's a robot, isn't he?
It's like, something's not quite right about this man.
Looks mostly human, apart from those definite robot features.
Oh, that wasn't the Keeper's Insight. Okay.
It's like Japan gets away with like, I don't know, showing boob or whatever, which is,
Fine.
that thing. But like, when America's doing it, it's like, show on them.
It's so much easier to portray racing's been you can draw. Yeah, they're really but like how do you emulate that with real actors without just CGI in the town and that, which requires a big budget to make it look better than ass.
If you CGI a cat, you've got some serious problems. Yeah, you know, like, I know what that looks like. You can get one. Don't horrible things. Don't do the Tetley tea advert. PG tips, was it? PG tips, yeah, don't do the PG tip adverts. Just be nice to the animals.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
There was monkeys that pretended to talk because they put like peanut butter in their mouths or something.
Yeah, and like hit them if they just walk here.
Did they hit them? I don't know.
Stuff like that, yeah.
I don't honestly care either.
You don't care about animal cruelty?
I don't like monkeys. I like other animals. Monkeys, I couldn't give a shit about. They're evil. That is their default state.
They are us in like a primitive state.
Yeah.
Many re-evolutions. The fact that they can pull a person's face off is unbelievable. It's an amazing strength. But don't kind of walk them around a house and aggravate them.
I
They'll
wouldn't
go
want
outside.
to.
No, not you. I mean, the fact that people are doing that for entertainment. It's like you've got a very dangerous animal that has not mirror imaged humans. They still want to rip them apart.
Oh yeah.
The fact that they cannibalize one of their own like once every 4 months for a bit of bloody nutrients is like terrifying.
I don't know whether or not that's true, but I would believe it because monkeys are just horrible fucking things.
I saw it in a documentary which my mum had on TV and we had to turn over, which was like last year or something, and it just wasn't nice because the camera sort of caught them catching the monkey they wanted to catch, but then didn't do the act. But me and mum were just like, oh, because we heard the document, like what he said, but then we were like, right, let's turn over.
Yeah, sounds a bit unpleasant. Yeah, that's the thing, like.
I think if monkeys were going to evolve like to us, even though they are a different branch of like Homo sapiens, they might go, ooh, something with fat meat on. That's pig, which is what we did.
Oh, I'm gonna bloody fast travel out of here, bollocks.
Is anyone watching me, by the way?
It says I've got one person watching me.
Who's that? I hate how it doesn't tell you.
I think I could find out on my channel, but it's fine.
Effort. You actually want to play your game.
I literally was on the phone for 10 minutes at one point earlier because Mum rang us. She was just telling us what had happened at Tesco's. Basically, Daddy was doing a business shop, which is perfectly fine and allowed. And the person on the till fucked up and scanned the thing that was on a separate shop on the house shop. But he scanned it twice as well, so they'd been double charged. So then Mum had to go to the customer service desk. The customer service person didn't know what they were doing. And then they rang the boss, who also didn't know what was going on, and tried to, like, basically, I think they were accusing my mum of fraud. They were like, we've got to review the CCTV footage. And I was like, no, I'm wanting to buy it. I don't want the cash back. I just want it on the right receipt. Except I don't know what actually happened. Mum said it was sorted, but equally, kind of fast travel from here.
God, your mum has such a time in Tesco.
Oh, Tesco's just fucking traumatic, man.
Like, and no wonder your mum never wants to go. Because it's such an event.
Every time she's there, something fucks up, and it wasn't her fault.
Yeah. She like knows people in Waitrose who are like nice to her, give her good deals, but in Tesco she can't seem to get a good rep. Everything's just horrible to her.
He hasn't been there for a while. And she's found a lady that gives her better discounts than the man anyway.
What happened with
Basically, Mum had to go to the customer service desk to get a refund. I'm not sure whether or not... It sounded like he charged her twice as much as he should have as well. So, like, it was for mobile phones, for the house phones even. But the ones that you can pick up, because ours are fucked and have been fucked for, like, years. So since it's extra discount, I might as well buy them. But because it's a thing that Dad needs for his business, people need to be able to ring the house and leave a message. Put it through the business, which is fine and allowed. But the little kiddie, the person on the till had accidentally scanned them with the family shop that wasn't getting paid for by the business. So Mum was like, oh, they're not on this shop, put them on the next shop please.
Did your mum,
He
like,
didn't...
obviously separate them and
Yes, they were obviously separated, but they fell over the barricade. But Mum noticed after he'd put them through and they'd appeared at the side. But he didn't delete them off. So she'd paid for them, and she would have paid for them on the business shop as well, because he didn't press the delete button. Which you can't do unless you're a manager, to be fair, but he obviously didn't even look at the screen. Well, that means there'd have to be somebody there to do their job. And obviously I wasn't there.
So, what happened to get them?
She thinks it's all sorted and she thinks the money should go back, but it's just like Dad then had to put 4 trolleys worth of shopping in the car by himself because Mum was at the customer service desk for like ever, trying to prove that she's not trying to con them or anything. She's just literally wanting to put the business shop into the business shop.
Now that I have the device forge, we need to move quickly. You distract Atlas while I sneak into his private chambers.
More sneaking.
After Poseidon outlawed human experiments, Atlas confiscated a device and kept it. That device theoretically could add a 3rd helix to my DNA.
I've seen what these issue devices can do. It's not pretty.
The science is sound. And I've even found evidence of tests being done on humans that looked promising. In previous cycles, of course, before Poseidon outlawed experimentation.
Just tell Atlas the truth. You have good intentions.
If he's afraid of his enemies hurting me now, what will he think of me undergoing this procedure? Besides, he can't break Poseidon's law.
He was trying to kill all his brothers a minute ago.
Behind the back of an Atlantean Archon.
I've been preparing for this my entire life. Don't worry. Just keep Atlas talking while I'm in his chambers.
I don't think we have anything in common. What are we supposed to talk about? The weather?
Atlas is a jealous lover, and he's already threatened by your role as the Castis. Why not play to that advantage? Whatever you do, don't mention my plans.
Great. This will do wonders for our relationship.
Everyone knows it's lonely at the top, the Castis. Let's go.
I changed my armor look because I don't like the fact that she's a female and she's got the male visual.
So do you think they got tired of having everyone refer to you as
Yeah. Yeah, possibly.
This tastes like those lollipops you used to get that were long straw lollipops that were watery. You put them in the freezer.
Oh, Mr. Freezy Pops.
Yeah, they were great, man. It tastes like one of them but melted down. It's really tasty.
Yeah, I think it just tastes horribly fake, but they were horribly fake, so...
It's that whole...
She doesn't really have boobs, does she?
I want ice cream, there's chalk ice in the fridge scenario.
I thought about buying some chalk ices the other day. They were only like £1. That's like 10 in a box.
Totally.
I always remember Mr. Freezy's being...
They were always shit.
Like too watery, not enough flavour.
Yep.
I love the crunch.
Kind of disappointed.
That's more feminine.
We were working class family. We weren't allowed to be disappointed. It was either that or
Well, you wouldn't know better ice cream.
Some snow.
Calippos are pretty damn good.
They were so good.
Oh, I was never clever enough to do that.
My favourite one that I used to get from the what's it called, the ice cream truck, and then moved by the bin.
That wasn't the one I was after.
Was
Fan service.
Feasts.
Feasts are good. Tesco sells them.
They're amazing.
No, it was just chocolate, and I think it had oh, actually, it might have had nuts on.
It might have had nuts. That always gives it a crunch than a sourness. But I like
that changes the skirt as well.
I like anything with a lot of chocolate, and if it was like crisp, like I loved anything like really crispy, like
Bit Wonder Woman.
you know, twists.
What the fuck's a twist?
Twists. I was obsessed with them.
What's
for
a
bit.
twist?
It's like green and white and.
Oh, Twisters.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, they're called Twisters. They were horrible. They were lemon and lime. They had no right to hang out in the ice cream.
This science extensively. Once I impart Isu DNA into my body, I should be able to use the device
It's the should that worries me.
Remember, whatever
Beasts
you
were
do,
my
don't
favourite.
reveal my political plans to Atlas.
It's different types of chocolate, but it tastes a bit cheap nowadays. They've probably taken out the best bits.
Ooh, there was another one I looked as well.
We sell knobbly bobblies in Tesco's and they're nice.
You saw what?
Knobbly bobblies? It's like a fab, but way better than a fab.
Yeah, I liked Fab.
Fabs are shit.
Yeah. Was there like a zap or something that was like fudge lolly?
Oh, I've seen that on the side of a ice cream truck, but I've never had one in my life.
Should we have a cheap ice cream day and buy cheap ice cream?
It's all not on offer
Trick
at the minute.
Atlas into thinking you and I are closer than we are.
Are we not close? What's there to trick?
You know what I mean.
Yes.
Oh,
Making Atlas envious
I'm going to tell
would
Atlas I'm
certainly
fucking
be a
his
good
wife.
distraction.
This sounds like an excellent idea. This couldn't possibly go wrong.
Elpis, what are you doing here? With her, no less.
The Vicastis and I were just taking a stroll, and I remembered I left a book on Atlantean cyclical history here. She'd like to borrow it. Do you mind if I fetch it?
No. Do you need me to help you look for it?
No, you two stay here. I'm sure you have much to discuss.
Elpis wouldn't have anything to do with why you were sneaking around the adamant.
Yeah, I got
Nicolon,
caught.
would she?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I don't
I'm
even
sure
have to
by
click the
now
lie
Elpis
button.
has told you about the nature of our relationship. She's hardly as discreet as I'd like her to be. What business do you have with her?
I'm fucking your wife.
What? Is El Pace not allowed to
Aw.
have friends?
Of course she can have friends. But I suspect there's more going on here.
You have nothing to worry about, Atlas. I have no schemes against you.
Maybe you don't play games, but Elpis lives for them. I can tell when she's up to something.
Don't talk about El Pace that way. She's not manipulative. She's passionate.
So you do care for her then?
You don't talk about El Pace like you love her.
And you're not speaking of her as if you're merely her casual acquaintance.
El Pace makes great points about improving the lives
It's
of
a
humans in
lie.
Atlantis.
I haven't done naughty
support her
things for it
cause.
yet.
Why don't you?
She should support me.
Atlas, stop!
You
Oh,
betrayed me.
shit.
You used knowledge I told you in confidence for your own political
Was there another
gain.
question there?
It was for Atlantis. I don't want to be your weakness anymore. I can help you, Atlas.
I needed to lie and say we're lovers. That was the correct choice.
Lies! You used me!
Don't normally lie.
Wait, don't.
Oh well, fuck that noise. I'm reloading. Oh, she's not dead, but...
This is your fault. Because this wasn't enough, huh? You had to steal away my father's love, turn Elpis against me. You want to rule my Doma, too.
No, it had nothing to do with that.
Traitor! You're no longer welcome here. Guards!
I think she's dead.
Fuck!
What had happened there? What did it say online and what were you trying to do, by the way? 'Cause it was
I hadn't looked at this one up. But basically I have to say I love her. Even though I haven't had time to romance her yet. I have to lie. I normally don't ever pick the lie choices.
Is she trying to grab something for you?
Yeah, she's trying to steal something behind his back. So I've got to just keep him busy. And I was like, I'm going to tell him I'm shagging her, but I'm like, oh, that's a lie though.
Tell.
The scales icon means it's a lie. Which I thought meant there was a chance you can get caught in a lie, but it seems like that doesn't actually happen in this game. People just aren't clever enough to know that you're lying.
I just get interested, like the bitches, what they are. But
I just met her in that.
yeah, I
I saw there was a love heart dialogue option. That means I'm getting some later. It didn't work with Adonis though. I need to look up the Adonis. Yeah, they pronounce the names all weird in this one. I hate it. Instead of Persephone, it's like Persephone. like
I've
phone.
studied this science extensively. Once I impart Isu DNA into
Oh, it's like
I should be
Thicky.
able to use the device without side effects.
It's the should that worries me.
Remember, whatever you do,
Cerberus was kind of funny though, because there's your cute little doggo that's following Persephone around all the time, and he's called Ross.
Wow.
And I was like, what? Yeah, but it's normally spelled Russ rather than Ross. So that threw me off enough that I was like, oh, cute doggy Ross. Oh, he's a cute dog. And then she even calls him a good boy. It pleases me greatly. But no, then it was like Cerber Ross. And I was like, oh, fuck. I had to kill him, and I didn't want to kill him because he's a good boy. He was doing a guard at the gates, like a very good guard broker, and I murderized him because the game didn't let you choose any other path. I got my ass kicked though, a lot, mostly by the inventory system.
Into thinking you and I are closer than we are.
So yes, we're gonna say we're doing some mischief. We're getting to know each other. Go fuck yourself.
So, and you're not speaking of her as if you're merely her casual acquaintance.
We are
The truth
lovers.
is, El Pis and I are in love.
What?
That sounds like the bitch is dead anyway.
What? What have you done?
I'm not weak anymore, Atlas.
Oh, cool.
I can rule Atlantis at your side.
She leveled up.
This is your doing. You're trying to revolt against the issue with hybrids.
No!
Oh, sweet. That is the good ending in my opinion.
What did you do?
I didn't mean to. He was going to kill you.
He was a dick anyway. I didn't see anything.
It seems my brother finally got his due. Is this your judgment, Digastis?
I killed Atlas. It wasn't my intention.
You hoped to rule by his side to ease the conflict between humans
Oh,
and
this is the good ending.
He wasn't as supportive of my dreams as I would have hoped.
I support you. You can assume his role as you see fit. I will handle Poseidon.
Okay, we'll go on the path of if you kill them, you get their job, okay?
You can't be more corrupt than Atlas. And Atlantis can't fear progress if it hopes to pass this cycle.
Because I saved them from him trying to kill them earlier.
Politics are even more dramatic than in
Tried
the
to
Greek
kill,
world.
like, 3 of his brothers.
What will you do now?
All
I'm
at
not
once.
the first Atlantean ruler to take power by force. If the Isu can do it, why not me?
Did she get taller as well?
Still, I didn't want to start my reign this way.
It's almost like she's like goblin.
Sex, please.
You started your reign by saving my life. Normally, I do the saving.
That was
I
awkward.
wouldn't have it any other way. Thank you, Digastis.
It said that that's meant to be a snog. I think she was too elevated. He was a shithead anyway, it's fine. Oh, am I like one pip away from the next level? Actually, I think I can fast travel there. Yeah, I can. Do you have any other dialogue, miss?
I'll make progress for humans in Atlantis, slowly but surely. Thank you again. I'll make progress for humans in Atlantis, slowly
I
but
kind of expected more. Like, I love you! Or just like, it's more than that, really? You're right.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously I'm going to work tomorrow, but you could examine the ice cream section because they do sell, I don't know how good the Neapolitan is, but I think it's like the pound or 150.
I forgot about this. When you were coming back from work on the Saturday when he was over.
Elpis will make a better ruler than Atlas.
Can I have a
She
cornetto?
certainly can't do any worse.
So you get me a cornetto, and I was like, fuck off, Brian.
How specific? Not does she have one? Just gives a cornetto.
And I was like, do you mean a multi-pack? Like, do you mean one? And he was like, I don't know, because he doesn't do, like, he just gets one from the freezers in the small co-op in colour code. So I was like, I don't know what they have. Zoe will probably send 10 pictures about the deals and then confuse us. And also, we have cookies, we have pudding. No, you're not having a fucking cornetto. I was like, nice try. Zoe would get you one and we'd pay her back. But no, Frank, you're not having a cornetto. You get them all the time.
I want to find out about this before. No! Tell me what it is first. I clicked the button, but I don't know whether it matters which one I click on. So that looks like that's either a sword or a dagger. But I'm unwilling to really switch out and staff. I suppose I've got different move sets.
Initiating Forge Protocol. Select preferred weapon configuration.
So I could have a staff or a dagger. What's this? No, they're different shapes.
Access granted.
And that's a different type of staff. A spear.
Select preferred weapon configuration.
Spears are shit though.
I don't know what you...
The black bit in the middle.
Oh, right, that's a line, yeah. So that opens the door.
Magic staff. Daggers don't look very interesting though. I think that's a dagger. I've got oh, that's a sword. Oh, that's a sword dagger combo actually. Because I thought that was just a sword. I have got a smelly dagger, yes. But staff look cool and I quite like the spinny animation. Fuck it.
Access granted.
I'll probably never use it. It's really hard to compete with what I've got. I've been using it for quite some time. I should probably get a hunter weapon since I don't have one, but... that was goofy.
Adaptation authorized. Engaging in warrior customization.
Oh, I thought that would look cooler. Like a lot cooler. The way she turned around, I was confident that there was going to be somebody there. Oh, splash damage on my weapons. But that's decent. But this one gives me more adrenaline all the time. But I mean, to be honest... Oh, that's more percentage. 21% warrior damage. I'm not going to be using heavy blunt weapons. I could reload and see what the bonuses are on the other ones.
I imagine it's probably just the same.
Because I'm going to be using it as a passive. Yeah, but if it has bonuses on daggers, I'm using daggers anyway.
Oh, right, so the blunt weapons would be slashing instead of stabbing.
Yeah. So, since I'm going to be reloading, I might as well check out what the spear is. But it's very likely to be damaged with spears.
They literally had a tooltip with gather more adamant ingots to
Yeah.
more legendary weapons. I'm sure you can have all of them at the end.
Yeah, but I might as well have the most efficient one in the beginning. But no, at one point Tesco actually sold Neapolitan chalk ices. However, they had like waffle bits on and the waffle bits were stale and nasty.
That sounds weird enough, just as chocolate.
It was quite nice actually, because it had like all 3 flavours of ice cream but just in a little bite-sized chunk.
It's not big enough that you can separate them easily and it'll
It was. It was. The only problem with the waffle was stale as fuck. They don't do them anymore, I don't think. Warrior.
Adaptation authorized. Engaging in warrior customization.
Is someone just watching you in silence, by the way?
Or I'm on the background and they're doing other things.
Oh, right. Yeah. Because I don't get the point of like live streaming just because it's live.
Yeah.
Like I like to use like YouTube, not really Twitch, but like YouTube and stuff like that. It's like
And you can
watch
skip through if
TV,
it's crap.
Skip through, yeah. We've talked about this like sort of before. I feel a total pressure just because that's me.
Ah. That's decent passive, actually. But I don't use spears. Can I see what it looks like, though? Does it look cool? Pretty cool looking. Hopefully the dagger one's good, because I'm using a dagger anyway. So the cornetos, Jesus Christ, 185, but that's a 6-pack?
No, I guess it's okay.
But it's just like, great,
I don't
6
like
is a
cornetos,
weird
by the
amount.
way.
I don't like cornetos either, they're kind of shit. And Tesco sells knockoff cornetos as well.
You know how Simon said that nuts and feast, like, if you wouldn't like the system of nuts, cornetto is what you think that tastes like. That's not what a feast tastes like. Cornetto's too nutty.
Oh. See, I like the top of a cornetto, but the rest of it's really low quality.
Yeah.
Like, the chocolate's okay, the nuts are okay, but the actual ice cream's crap. And then the actual, like, wafer bits nearly always soggy, especially Tesco's freezers, which have a habit of defrosting themselves.
And someone's got to get there.
Access granted. Initiating forge protocol.
Oh no, they have a defrost cycle. They're meant to defrost themselves. It's like a de-ice thing. But it mostly just means that the product gets damaged in the process. Tesco's has rainbow ice cream cones. Oh, we've run out, never mind.
Why?
Oh, we don't have any feasts on the app.
Oh no.
I like feasts. I sold one like literally the other day.
I'll try before the weekend.
What a weird passive to have for a dagger. Something to do with hunter abilities, but it's like I don't want that shit, mate.
Which one are you going to pick?
I'm going for the dagger because it gives me bonuses with daggers. Oh, but hang on. It doesn't give me 10% adrenaline. 17% warrior, more adrenaline. Better warrior damage. More damage with the weapon I'm actually using. On warrior ability kill. But... The dagger one's kind of subpar. So yeah, it gives us dagger. But... Yeah, I think so.
Reduces cooldown on kills. You don't need cooldowns. Reduce them because you just need to wait for more stamina, really.
Yeah. Well, actually, my abilities do have a cooldown as well as the stamina cost.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that the cooldown's never the issue. It's the adrenaline you have.
Yeah. I don't know. I kind of feel like actually the staff was the best one because it had a weird ability. Oh, where's my actual save? Oh wait, I'm not going to use it as a primary weapon. It doesn't have poison on it. It'll feel exactly the same as a regular dagger. Oh, the staff, yeah. I suppose that's an option. I can't find feasts on the app. We do. I sold one like 2 days ago. It was a multi-pack, but this app's also not always right.
Access granted. Initiating Forge Protocol. Select preferred weapon configuration. Adaptation authorized. Engaging in warrior customization.
I mean, there's always the option to go the assassin route, but I'm using warrior more than assassin anyway. Yeah. Are they randomized? The fucking abilities are randomized. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh no, it isn't. That's fine. So, splash damage on melee sounds pretty fucking useful. Did I? Yep. So, I want to put cooldown reduction on. The 10% adrenaline gained is nice, but I don't think it's... I mean, it's really good, but it's not, like, super useful. I guess, yeah. Assuming I've got the ability to even stick anything onto it, because I might not have enough flesh. Flesh? Skins. Leather. Not in this shop. Ooh. So there's that. Stun chance. Don't want anything to do that. Oh, it's a random one. It's not necessary though. Because that's the ability that I've got on the other one, but it was the 10% adrenaline gain. That's probably more useful. Can only get on weapons. I've got like the best stuff that I can on the armor.
I'll see you later.
Don't know. That's worth having.
Good day.
Because a lot of them don't stack.
You know what? The cooldown's probably worth more having, because you probably get adrenaline because it's only 10%. Now that I think about it, that's not massive.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, go for the cooldown.
Ugh, parry's never gonna happen.
I mean, that heal ability automatically makes a parry, but...
Not what I'm using it for. I'm just reading them because I haven't upgraded anything for ages. Because that means I can spam my combos even faster. And the 10% adrenaline gain's nice, but it's not really worth it.
Done. Goodbye then.
It's an actual quest. No, my main quest is literally go get the insights. Knowledge. Knowledge is a separate thing in this one though. Just be fucking awkward. I think that needed level 2. Don't think so, darling. What's that icon? Ah, it's a tiny icon, but it does. Just need one. It's only filled one blip at the bar. Oh, I'm an idiot. The cheese needs to go through. The cheese needs to go through, and so does the ketchup. Ketchup and cheese. Can you bring 2 cheap balls in? Because I think I'm wanting them poppadoms. Or Tupperware. Oh, okay. Oops, wrong button. Fetch me things, servants.
Let's go.
Oh,
I
for
always
fuck's
like
sake.
to try and get stuff in the night so eat pray without love. Eat pray without love.
It's a good one. I don't think I've seen that film.
No, have I? I guess I could say eat pray love.
Oh, Horsey, what the hell are you doing? The horse AI is like the worst thing about this game.
But a shadow with horse.
Yeah, I stole it from Hades.
Yay.
Because of course I did. Munch, crunch, crunch, munch. I didn't like the fact that I had no boobs.
You wanted boobs?
But actually, it's kind of annoying. Doesn't look right.
It looks okay.
They just changing the appearance of it.
Just changing the appearance, yeah.
That looks quite nice.
But she doesn't really have any boobs anyway.
I've said, yeah.
And I had like this one on for ages. But it's a bit gaudy.
It's a bit regal.
Like, as I was saying, there's the fan service costume.
The fact that you can do that and oil it up. Oh god.
That's what my brother wears.
Do you always play a woman in this or something?
You can choose, but I chose a woman, and you can't change your choice once you've started the game.
That's fucked. So like, but they also make the man look sexy as well, or is this just sexist?
She doesn't really look sexy, I don't think.
No.
I think the man looks like a goofball.
Well, I don't think she's trying. But they have like oiled up as an option.
Oh, that's because I got that from a side quest where you had to get some oil for a fighter. And there was the option to oil yourself as well, so I chose
It's
that.
not the game I have problems with.
No.
It's the...
You know what? I might just go with the basics.
I think one of the complaints was that the male character looks a bit like
He looks thick.
unemotive and a bit gormless.
I was actually thinking she does.
Oh, I
I've
think
been
she...
thinking that through the whole game. Didn't say anything though.
I don't think she's been as well animated for the DLC, but she still looks good.
I love the hair, like the way it.
Mm.
Can you change the hair?
Oh, right,
okay.
I think I might just have to. I mean, that one's like at least got some indications she's female. Cause it's like, look, there's a waist.
Yeah, true.
That looks shit. Ah, fuck it. It's slightly better. Seem to have changed the whole costume rather than just the top though. Yeah, this is slow, but I didn't know where the boat was. I can make it go faster, but I don't think it's efficient.
Oh well.
It's boost to get away from like sharks,
Yeah.
but it means I've got to mash. I found a boat. Look how useful it is to me. There'll be one where I came from as well. Just I didn't bother to look around for it. It's a really beautiful game.
Yeah, it's very pretty, yeah. I mean, is this Athens? Greece Athens?
This is Atlantis, but Greece is where it's based. That's the main game. And these are all DLCs.
Ah, cool. Yeah, because I'm not usually like I usually, you know me, I love Japanese culture. So to me, this is like quite like it's
Boring
not
Western
me,
shit.
It's like, oh wow, yeah, they look Egyptian or whatever. Oh,
No, that was
wow,
Odyssey.
Lots of gold. Like,
Origins even.
What else is there? Cloth.
White.
Oh, we love cloth. Like, sandals. Woohoo! Great. But it looks really cool, even for me, not really being a fan of like that kind of fashion makeup, or even just like the building, like the architecture. I've never been massive on the kind of architecture because it's just a bit too. Actually, there is no word for why I don't. I mean, it's very pretty, but why does it try to
Try to stay out of sight.
It's basically stone or
You're dead.
Too big. It makes me feel a bit small.
Too bloody far away for that. I don't know who I was aiming at, but okay. You want to get on fire as well? That was wasteful. Oh well.
Dead long ago.
Yeah, that was wasteful comment.
Yeah.
That was very glitchy looking. Oh, I don't know. This game alone I've played for 110 hours, so a minute. I've played all of them bar the mobile games, which yes, but there's another one in the making, which is coming out in like November or December, so
What's that one?
oh fuck, what's it called? Vikings. It's called Valhalla.
I'm just glad that you're up to date.
Well, I was planning to be up to date before they brought out another one, but fuck. Well, the first, there is a lot. I didn't know if I'd get bored of it before I got through them. I was definitely pretty fucking annoyed with like Syndicate and Unity because they were just inferior. Oh, carriages. Any time riding carriages is too much time riding carriages, Simon.
The first one, when I played it, I was like, okay, this is cool. I'm just Desmond guy or whatever.
Oh, I never liked Desmond. Oh, that was wasteful.
I woke up in, I don't even know what the first one was. Can't remember where. The game. No, I knew that, but what I'm saying is, when I was in the Animus, when I was in the world, but I don't know what world it was, Greece again, I don't know.
I think it was somewhere like Arabic.
It was really, like,
It was.
I found the dialogue really strange because they would speak in an accent and then they would randomly say, like, Spanish things.
Oh, I hated that. That was in the sequel.
Not really a fan of that.
Don't think they did that in the first one.
Then, I just spent a lot of time collecting flags, I didn't know why.
Oh, the flags can eat a dick.
And
Those
even
things.
Even
Did you buy it or did you borrow it? It doesn't seem like the kind of thing you'd play.
No, I played it
Linton, or a different one? That's what I was thinking. I thought it was, but I wasn't sure. They make mind control happen. Don't ask me how or why. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought would happen. It does stun the enemies around it and does a decent-ish amount of damage, but not enough considering like they exist. Is it just here? Yeah. Wow, this area is like identical to the last one. How very original.
Right, I'm gonna probably go back.
Okay, so what time is it, by the way? That's not terrible. Night night, Paris.
Yes, I can almost hear my staff's thoughts. I wonder if he can hear mine.
That's not weird at all. Wrath of Ares. Oh. Or is that a skill that I don't have? Oh, it's one that I've not got. Just AoE attack. Wow. That's kind of cool, but I don't see myself using it ever.
It's probably really good for running away.
Loads. Switch any of them out. The bull one's pretty crap, to be fair. Oh, that's just fucking slow time. That's shit. I'm putting the bull back on. Which is also shit. But at least it's got a purpose. I've got the other thing. It's on the square. I was thinking about buying that one, actually. Yeah, I can buy that and I'm going to replace the bulb with that one. Probably. I didn't want to buy the ones that were crap, though. Because, like... I mean, I kind of feel like I should just buy them since they're there. And I can afford them both. But it's like, well, I don't have enough spaces to use them anyway. Oh, I bought all the passive ones first, man. Obviously. It's hard to even think of wanting to buy anything before I've bought all the passives. It's like, nice things at no cost. Oh, is he bloody facing this way? No. Oh, but he is guarding the chest that I'm after. Hmm? I should probably sell all my junk. Oh, it doesn't take up space. The specific junk items. Which just exist to... Oh. So they accidentally murdered some people, I think. No. No. Yeah. Would you like me to leave you half of those, or should we just buy another packet? Not desperate for more, but aware of the fact I definitely could polish them off. No, not at all. What's that? You'll safeguard them. Save me from myself. So good, though. Yeah. Oh, this is not the bloody exit. Where's the fecking exit? None of my special powers tell me where the exit is. It's here. Can I fast travel now, though? I don't want to go to work tomorrow. Are you going to buy some knobbly bobblies tomorrow? If you walk me down. Or ice cream in general.
I guess I'm not certain I walk you down, but I can think about it.
Yeah. If you do, I've only got work at 5, I think. I hope. It could be 4, but we'll find out. 5. So have I got the right weapon equipped now? Yeah, I should be doing splash damage with melee. But if I'm stealthing them, that doesn't affect, obviously. Oh. Oh, am I smart enough for that? Maybe. Yes.
They'll be on high alert here.
I don't miss eagle vision, you know. This scanny wave thing's better. Well.
I've seen cops fight better than you. I expected more from you.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, I'm back to full health. That's nice. Oh well, it's another two things that are free, basically. Because they have cooldowns, but they don't have costs. Oh, there's a little note from Hades saying that he was upset that his dog died. How dare I kill his dog? I didn't mean to kill his dog, game. Need to find a codex. So yeah, you could go that way, but that's horribly inefficient. Oh, I have a horrible feeling this is going to require 3. These don't require 3, but I'm pretty sure it will require 3. It certainly makes sense. This is 3 tiers. Oh, it doesn't. Sweet.
Want to be caught here.
Oh shit. I've broke the game.
Yeah.
It fixed itself, it's all good. Oh, what the hell? He teleported. Yeah, not doing splash damage, that's nice. Oh, carrying too much crap again. I'm not actually sure if the weapon on my offhand is affecting its mag of the weapon. Not sure. How did I kill both of them? I must have done. Oh, gathering full strength. Oh, that's just find all the keeper's insight. Never mind, I'm an idiot. I'm never doing that anyway. Oh, that's cool. Oh, go the wrong bloody way. You only get to use each mold once. I mean, it doesn't matter too much anyway. Oh, they all have the same ability, it's just for a different play style. So I'm going to choose warrior, because... I mean, I don't know.
Access granted. Initiating Forge protocol. Select preferred weapon configuration.
Probably assassin, actually, since then I can... Because I'm not going to switch them out. I'll choose hunter for the other one, I guess.
Modification approved. Adding assassin module.
Oh, but I'm not going to use hunter at all. It's never worth bothering with. And the passive ability on the blade's actually quite shit. Actually, my warrior damage bonuses are way better. Oh, fuck it. I'm just going to choose the warrior one, because I'm probably not going to use it, but warrior's just more useful. Because assassin's only useful if I'm using that big lightning spear thing, which I've just unassigned because it wasn't satisfying to use. It felt really clunky. Like, it did work, but I feel like I was eating shit the whole time. I feel I took way more hits than I would have if I was just using the stun lock combos. Because I did. Not being able to die is on both of them. And they last the same duration, but I have to wear that special set to do it. Yeah, warrior's just the best, man.
Access granted. Initiating Forge protocol. Select preferred weapon configuration. Adaptation authorized. Engaging in warrior customization.
Oh, so when I buy those, I get the ability option to engrave all versions of it. So even if I chose like Hunter by accident or something, I learn how to get that ability for Assassin and Warrior as well. So it's not a true choice, because I can stick it on any weapon.
Goods. See you later.
missing something here? That was another quest. When did that quest open up? This is so weird that this area has got so few like side questy things of its own accord. It's just like go do these things, which is collect all the stuff, which is fine because I'm gonna do that anyway. But it just feels like they could have put a couple more quests to fill out the gap. Like, there's a quest over here which I think's just unlocked. But I believe the actual, like, game quest is just, oh, get clever. So that doesn't really feel like a proper objective. Huh?
Looks so peaceful from up here. It always does. But it never is. I know, Icarus. I'm tired too. I've met so many people. Archons, kings, and now Isu. They're all the same. Go do this. Bring me that. Go kill him. I don't know if I can do this anymore. If I were ruler, things would be much, much different. What's that, Icarus? A speech from your new ruler?
The hell? What?
Atlanteans! Tonight, we tear off these clothes and make love until the sun comes up. I wonder what Alcibiades is doing these days. Or who?
Who is Alcibiades?
You shouldn't sneak up on people like that.
I'm sorry, I didn't want to interrupt the Dicastis' speech.
It was more of a fantasy, really. Call me Cassandra.
I thought it was wonderful, Dicastis Cassandra.
Just Cassandra is fine. And what's your name?
Alcon. You're even more special than all the bedtime stories my parents used to tell me.
What's wrong?
My parents are missing. They left for their assignments, but they never came home. The Isu won't help me. But then I remembered the story of you helping a lost girl in the underworld, who found her parents in Elysium. So I came to you.
A child without his parents? Not on my watch. As the Castis of Atlantis, I declare this unacceptable.
Oh, thank you, Dicastis Cassandra.
You said your parents never came home. If you could tell me where they're assigned and what their names are, it would be very helpful.
Mata's name is Rene. She's assigned to the harbor. Pater is called Damadis, and he's assigned to the adamant quarry.
You're very brave. Now, go home where it's safe. I'll go talk to the harbor master and whoever is in charge of the quarry. I'll come find you once I have some answers.
When it says discover the mother's fate, that doesn't really sound good, does it? That sounds like she dead. She did. Like to be wrong, but when it's phrased like that, and the other one's the father's whereabouts, I'm like, so dad's alive, mum's dead. It's that deadbeat dad. I mean, he could also be dead, since whereabouts might just mean where his corpse is. But fate definitely sounds slightly final. Ow. Oh, that's not the person I'm looking for, that's the owner.
The Castis. Have you come to analyze the recently discovered coral permutations fastened to the hulls of our vessels?
No. I'm looking for a woman named Rini.
Yes, well, that is a subject I have absolutely zero authority in, I'm afraid. I cannot help you.
Her son is very worried.
Please, do not asphyxiate me!
What are you doing?
I like humans, and I liked Rini. Poor Alcon. But if they hear me talking to you, they'll kill me.
Tell me where she is, or I'll cut you!
I told you, I don't know anything! You'll find my contact not far from here, but be careful. A trap has been set for you.
You have made the Castis very angry! Thank you.
That was amusing.
Don't tell Poseidon! You have compassion, the Castis. You may be the only one who can calm the brewing storm between humans and Isu. Ah.
Quite a lot of ambushes.
The harbor master was right. They're waiting for me. Well, I hate to see one. So this Zarius abducted Rini. I'm going to find him.
I'm doing a big think. I'm gonna murder a pull march, I think, just because I'm... Just big dragon thinking.
I should try to stay out of sight.
You know what, let's hide in the grass, and then... I don't know who the full march is. There's a vanguard. Aha, him.
they right?
Oh, why the fuck did you attack the pot, you retard? Oh, hello.
Check that out. Could have sworn I saw something.
Yeah, I was gonna Google where this place is swarming with lions. I'm just thinking I'm doing this and I don't actually know if there's any point. I don't know what I get for destroying these. Because it damaged the influence in the area previously, but I don't need to damage the influence because, as far as I'm aware, Poseidon's not evil. Emphasis on the spot, aware. This is Assassin's Creed, everyone ends up being not who they say they are. I think this DLC might be a lot shorter, actually. Eh.
There's a lot of guards for a quarry. I wonder why. I need to stay hidden.
Oh. That's not what I thought was going to happen here. Sweet, that's a grindy trophy as well. Oh. It is actually, yeah. Yeah, I thought that might be the case. Oh shit, I don't know if that makes me unkillable, though I don't think it does. That does, thankfully. Yeah, that's pretty useful. That upgraded poison thing with the special spell makes me immune to the Izu bullshit. Or at least immune to adrenaline drain. So that's even more useful than I expected.
Well, isn't this an honor? How'd you get past my guards?
I'm looking for the Madis.
And why would the great Vicastis be looking for missing humans?
I never said he was missing.
Very clever. Hybrid. When my humans transport adamant to the experimentation chamber, they don't always return. Occasionally they fall through the cracks, like rats.
You're a shithead. I'm
Little
not mean.
boy is worried about his father. Just tell me where this experimentation chamber is.
Your compassion for humans is unproductive.
Your hatred for humans is self-destructive.
Fine. It's in the garden of Timopolia. But you're wasting your time. The doors are locked.
And I'll just have to find the key.
You can try, hybrid.
Oh, that's an interesting dialogue choice. You can choose to kill him or not, but I don't know whether or not... I mean, I don't normally kill him. Alright, he doesn't need to die.
You know, treating humans like vermin will get you killed one day. Consider yourself lucky I'm not making that day today.
Because the person that's doing the, like, good ending killed him. So it mustn't matter. Well, I hope it doesn't matter. But whatever. Oh, am I over encumbered again? Yep. What shit have I picked up this time? Might just throw away. Pretty much all of the weapons that aren't gold I'm gonna just throw away. They're just blocking up my inventory. I'm not gonna use them. Probably could have sold these, but whatever. That's a much tidier inventory, isn't it? Because I threw away all the crap bows. The funny thing is, I've actually had the Hades bow for ages. Oh, I got some leather from some of those weapons as well.
I like the sounds of this experimentation chamber. And what do the Isu need with all this adamant? Halcon's probably wondering where I am. I'll go see him.
I'll do anything with that, no. I'm so close to getting a knowledge sequence 3. But I don't know how many numbers.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
You're saying this as if I haven't just killed everyone that's got in the way. How late are we, gorgeous? I should think about bed, but I don't need to go to bed yet. Ooh. Oh, I wonder how many this requires. Oh, fuck me, I parried. I was trying to be stealthy, but it wasn't necessary. I was trying to read that. Oh dear.
You should. I'll rip you apart.
Did I not see the world like this before? It's all so clear to me now. Like I am seeing with new eyes.
What the hell is the adamant ingot? Can't be this stupid, surely. There it is. Oh yeah, the arrow traps that I've never used. It'd probably be useful if I remember they existed. I went on that save and I don't know if I did.
Digastis Cassandra, did you find Matter and Pater?
Not yet. But I know they were taken to some sort of experimentation chamber by an issue named Zarios.
Zarios? But he was always so kind to us. He gave us food and defended us when the others called us rats.
Do you know where I could find him? The doors to the chamber are locked, and he's my last hope of getting in.
He's usually at the fortified Doma of Miniseas, but he's always protected by guards.
That never stops me.
There. I literally think I've just fucking been there.
Zarios might be at the fortified Doma of Miniseas. But he never hurt my parents, I'm sure of it.
It is, it's where I've just been, like, cleared the area. But it'll be unclear. Oh no, it's not, it's a different one. Okay, that's fine. Let my horsey get me there.
You've abducted your last human.
Oh shit.
Hey! You're going down! She's long gone. I'll enjoy
Oh, he was a full march. Ah, that would explain why he had so much bloody HP. Oh, did it? Oh no, was that not the... Oh, it was.
This key looks like the one Atlas gave me. Maybe it
Yeah,
can help
it's
me
floating.
get into the experimentation chamber.
Headshot kills while you have the golden harboring equipped. What the hell's that? Oh, that was clunky.
This looks like the perfect place to hide missing humans. Locked. But I think I know what opens this. The more complicated the key, the bigger the secret. Someone really doesn't want any visitors.
I suppose the stone is useful to some degree. Oh, they noticed me. May well forget about me before and catch me though. We'll see. Oh dear. There's a Medusa.
What is this?
It's everything I've ever thought.
I've been waiting for you, Cassandra. Welcome to the birthplace of legends.
Oh, harpies.
Who said that? Show yourself!
My name is Aita. I am a scientist, and in many ways, these are my children.
You created the Minotaur, the Cyclops, the Riding Dread. They're monsters.
Are we not all monsters? Imperfect beings striving towards our ultimate potential. Is that not why you are here?
I'm here because a little boy's parents are missing, and all signs point to you.
How very human of you.
Ugh, zombies. Oh, that's quite a few. Oh, you know that AoE? Oh, were they just one-hit kills? Is that just... Oh. That's fine. I didn't need to waste my bar there then.
Damavis! Rini! Are you here? Over here! We're here!
Please, help us!
The Castis, you're here.
Here? What are you doing here?
They came for me in the night. I'll never be safe.
Don't worry, I'm getting everyone out of here.
Didn't anyone teach you it's cruel to lie?
What? What's cruel is abducting and experimenting on these people.
Without sacrifice, there can be no progress. Without experimentation, there can be no perfection.
You're breaking Poseidon's law.
I am advancing knowledge for the betterment of Atlantis. Poseidon's lack of vision keeps us in darkness. But we are close. So very close.
Humans are not animals to be caged and tortured.
We created them to serve us. That is their sole purpose.
Let these people go.
It's too late for them. Project Olympus has already begun. One human escaped before the transformation was complete, and lives were lost. This won't happen again. Surely you understand. So, you've seen the beast she becomes.
I'm getting these people out of here.
But don't you want to know what's behind this door?
I won't play your little games. I'm getting these people out of here.
So, you would choose to let your small-minded morality hinder your progress?
What if I just killed you, set these people free, and broke through your stupid door?
You can't kill me, Cassandra.
It's specifically recommended replaying this and choosing a different choice so you can see what's through the door.
I can see you're struggling. What if I told you the greatest achievement in Atlantis is behind that door? And that we owe that achievement to you?
What are you talking about?
Through there is a path to immortality. For you. For us. Embrace your legacy. Forget these miserable humans. Abandon morality, and the answers to all your questions are just beyond that door.
Please! Save us or we'll die!
You will be reborn! Don't you want to know why you're really here? Free the people and this door will remain closed to you forever. Pass through, however, and it will lock behind you. These rats will be mine. What will it be, the Castis? Their lives? Or your destiny?
I'll save the people, I suppose.
Fuck your door. I promised a little boy I'd bring his parents home, and that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Very disappointing. No matter. If there are two things Atlantis has in ample supply, it is adamant and humans.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Thank you, the Castis.
I'll get to see Alcon again.
Hurry!
Time to make a manual save and reload and see what's through that door. Because it must be pretty interesting if it specifically says, yeah, make another save. Why did you say I'd finished Spider-Man? What? Project Olympus. Oh. Was... Oh, he wants to get all big and strong. And invincible. Can't even remember what he was called. Hammerhead or something stupid. Oh.
How can we ever repay you? Tell your son if an issue ever calls him a rat again, because this Cassandra will deal with them personally.
I feel that was pretty fucking lame.
They've been experimenting on humans this whole time.
Right, so. Proper save. And load my quick save. There's like 7 minutes of cutscene there. Yeah, I'd like to see what happens next game. I know I can just run past the zombies this time. I didn't need to fight either. I think I might need a wee. I don't want to, I want to see what happens here. But then when it's loading, I might get you to pause it when it's loaded. No, I mean because the loading screen's super long. Yeah, make a quick save further in. Oh well.
They'll keep a sharp watch here.
Oh, I should have shot the fucking thing. Oh well. It was worth putting the points into the hunter tree to get like 10 seconds of slowdown, mind. I think when I hold X I run marginally faster, but it's not by much. Yeah, that was quite fast to get back to, actually.
The Mavis! Rini! What?
I am...
There's 3 choices.
The smartest people I've met don't resort to violence.
Did you not nearly raise Elysium to the ground in the pursuit of knowledge?
A little bit, yeah.
Let these people go.
It's too late for them. Project Olympus has already begun. One human escaped before the transformation was complete, and lives were lost. This won't happen again. Surely you understand. So, you've seen the beast she becomes.
See, that sentence makes sense in that dialogue choice. It didn't make sense for people.
Don't you want to know what's behind this door?
Yes. That's why I reloaded.
All right, I'll play. Tell me.
Why tell you when I can show you? Just know, to enter the chamber is to forfeit their lives. You cannot have both.
That's fine.
What if I just killed you, set these people free, and broke through your stupid door?
So I don't think that question actually matters then.
I can see your...
What are you...
Through there is a pot...
Please!
You will be reborn! Don't you want to know why you're really here?
I'm sorry.
No! Please!
Don't leave!
I can save a lot more people in my lifetime if I'm immortal. Is that me?
What?
What the fuck?
Impossible.
Is that a whole bunch of me's? What?
You. It was always you. Human. Isu. Perfection. The Isu blood coursing through your human body makes you the perfect vessel. It has endowed you with their resilience and our consciousness. More so than any other of my creations, you are what Project Olympus was always meant to be. The ultimate weapon. Imagine if we controlled an army of you. The inevitable war between humans and Isu would be over in a heartbeat.
These vessels are empty. Your project has failed, and soon you will be dead.
Entertaining to the end.
These experiments have gone too far. Poseidon's going to hear about this.
That wasn't so exciting that I feel that... I don't know. Yes. I didn't get anything for that.
I'm guessing you're allowed to go back through the door and just save the people.
I'm pretty confident that won't be allowed. So I'm going to reload my save. Oh, actually, I'll exit this area and see if this bit's any different. It achieves absolutely nothing. Yeah, and it wasn't as interesting as I thought it would be. Oh no, definitely not. Oh well, yes, I'm sure of that. But it won't be directly my... Well, it might be directly my fault, we'll see. I might be responsible for sinking it. Or whatever happens to it, I'm not quite sure. Isn't it already in the ocean? Or is it above the ocean? And it's floating on the top. That was thoroughly not worth it. Can you press the big fat pause button once it loads for me, darling? Big fat middle button. If that doesn't work, it's that little button. Go for the sensible thing to do while it's doing a load. Sorry. finished this before 6. I think this is the last quest. Yeah, maybe not tonight though. I've got most of them. I don't think there's even a trophy for getting those ones, you know. I mean, I'll do it anyway, but... Oh, yeah. Well, I'm still enjoying the world. I think I'll be ready to be done with it by the time that I get the trophies, though. Because I got all the trophies in Elysium, like, naturally, apart from that stupid one where I had to go and capture a bunch of guys. That bullshit, yeah. But, that was just because it was missable. I would have probably went back and did that later, eventually. But, the Hades realm, the underworld, I've got to seal all the rifts, which literally just means find where all the rifts are and kill, like, 5 guys per rift. Which is easy, I'd imagine, but it'll be time consuming because I wasn't really interested in that mechanic when it was introduced. It was just like, oh, press this button to start the fight, okay. Pretty much. It's like Jordan was saying, he thought the Hades one was the weakest. I'm thinking this might be the weakest, actually. Yeah, this one just feels a bit, what the fuck is that? Oh, it's the realm portal, okay. Let's make it. Because I might as well see, like, the evil ending as well.
While the Castes has returned, I can only presume you've delivered judgment to Atlantis.
You said you outlawed experimentation on humans. All of it was lies. The issue are out of control.
What are you talking about? My laws are absolute, and by them all must abide. I have declared it.
Wow, there's not really much subtlety in the other choices, are there?
Your laws have done nothing. People are suffering under your rule, and you don't even realize it.
No one would have the audacity to disobey me. Surely this is a mistake.
You should listen to her, you know.
Who the fuck's that? Oh, that person.
Children. Impossible! You're forbidden from entering the city. Guards!
Your guards respect your sons. And when you appointed that hybrid as your Dicastis, your sons turned to us.
Even my sons know better than to bow to a warmonger!
The humans are bringing war whether we want it or not, Poseidon.
They should after what you've done.
You mean what they've forced us to do. Poseidon worries about the sun and his solar floral regeneration project. Catastrophe is coming for us. On that we agree. But there is only one catastrophe. Humanity.
It says that they chose that, but these aren't choices.
You can't trust Eta! He's a lunatic! You have no idea the monsters he's trapped in his hidden lair!
It was hidden only to Poseidon. My wife knew everything about it.
Hybrid. Project Olympus was my idea.
Isn't that the lady that
the end of a cycle in Atlantis doesn't have to be a catastrophe.
It's far worse. We've detected changes in the surface of the sun. If we don't prepare...
If we don't prepare, humans will kill us all. The only ecological catastrophe we face is the one we created ourselves.
When I got here, Poseidon said I was where I belonged. Someone tell me why I'm really here, now!
Such sadness. She's even more human than I expected. Eta, answer her.
Gladly. In you, we found opportunity. Imagine the possibilities if we duplicated your hybrid form. We could employ our technology to control your mind. You, hybrid, can be used to craft Juno's ultimate weapon.
Or rather, you could have been.
My husband's experiment was promising, but after observation, we've decided you are a failure. Our new weapon is far deadlier than you could ever be.
The Ekatohires. Aida, you didn't.
I did.
The Ekatohires will rise. Project Olympus will strike fear so deeply into the hearts of humanity, they would never consider revolt. And you will declare my husband the Dikastis Vasilevs.
Dikastis, stop this. If they're successful, we are doomed. All of us. You have to trust me.
You, deal with these two. I'll find a way to stop their plans.
Oh, I blink.
It's too late. The procedure was already a success. The Ekatohires lives. Can't you hear him stir?
You did this in my laboratory under the palace. Entrance was barred when I outlawed human experimentation.
Oh, is he getting old?
Is that sound? Is that your weapon?
I will bring justice to these two, but I need you to stop the Ekatohires before it kills us all. Go!
Oh, I think his hair's gone grey, maybe, from stress? Of keeping the spell up, or whatever that is. Yeah. Video games don't make sense, Simon. Right, so. It is a lot of piled up, but I want to just make a quick save game. Because he doesn't care, they're just humans. Oh, actually, I've got to collect the rest of the ingots because there's a trophy for making all the weapons. There's another trophy for something to do with getting health from headshotting things, but that's not in the trophy guide. That's gross. I don't actually know anything about this mythical beast. Oh, Jesus.
Are those people? These minions are for my experiments. I can't get too close.
I don't think he's able to be set on fire. There's these zombies. What the hell was that? Oh, do the zombies just appear to piss me off? Oh, how annoying. Oh crap. It didn't do nearly as much as I expected, all things considered. Ah, crap. I can't heal, I don't have the ability. Oh shit. Ah! I need to heal. Wow. That really wasn't bad. All things considered, like it took me way longer to fight Cerberus. No. Yeah, that spear attack was pretty shit.
Honor the fallen by wielding their fear.
I don't know. Oh, that's what these guys are called. The Izu, they're the first civilization.
Remarkable. You really are the greatest of the humans and of my people.
Where's Juno and Etta?
Imprisoned, for now. But they will not stop.
If imprisonment won't stop them, then leave them alone in a room with me. I'll make sure they never hurt anyone again.
And what would that prove? That you're as cruel as Juno and her husband?
I don't intend to prove anything. I intend to stop this, and save those that suffered because of your hubris.
So in the end, you brought judgment to Atlantis after all. Very well, Gastis. Do you still have Cerberus's device?
I've got apples of Eden, go and spam it. This is the end of the DLC. God, that is a serious loading screen. As opposed to a casual loading screen.
I didn't tell you everything about your stuff. It is a bridge between your two selves. But by coupling it with the powers of the devices you retrieved from the Cerberus and the Gatohires, we can end Atlantis' cycle forever.
I wasn't just awakening my sixth sense. I was unlocking the power to destroy the entire city.
In the wrong hands, the staff has the power to destroy everything. That is why you, and only you, could be its keeper.
It's weird that there's 3 parts. I don't know. It's weird there's 3 parts to the DLC, but there's only 2 orbs. Yeah.
You act like you knew this would happen.
I'm tired, just as you are. I waited many cycles for Atlantis' final judgment to come. I only wish it had come sooner. Think of the suffering it would have prevented.
But why? Why?
If we do this, you and your sons...
My family have had generations to show kindness, modesty, temperance. We refused. And in so doing, this choice was made by us.
Yeah, they've kind of been dicks. He was okay, he was just ignorant.
The humans in this city don't deserve to die.
When we do this, the horns will wail and the animals will be set free. Humans in the Borimos Ring will know to take their boats. I assure you, they will escape.
But if people can escape, this is completely pointless. Because surely the non-human people could escape as well.
If we sink the city, but I'm in it, then I die too.
No. You are the keeper of the staff. It will protect you. Unfortunately for you, now is not your time.
You said it yourself. Juno and Aida will never stop. I've seen those laboratories, the experiments in them. There's only one way to end the suffering here. Destroy this place.
I feel like there's got to have been some different resolution than... Have saved the people, yeah. This is apparently the good ending. Oh no, I've reloaded to the bit where I'd save the people. Why would you have horns specifically for the end of days? Would living in a world where that's even a thing not just stress you out? Yeah. I mean, fuck the laws. I'd try and run away even if my king said I'm not meant to. Yeah, they're definitely bigger. They're just like, oh well, I accept my fate. How is that the good ending? I mean, it didn't explain the ending, but I've made most of the choices that the guidey thing said. I didn't want to make all of them because I didn't agree with all of them. But I wonder what the bad ending is. I have got Poseidon's staff, yeah. It looks nicer than that. It's glowy and blue. It's just like that, but with glowy blue bits. Actually, his did glow blue when he opened a random door at one point.
My one wish is that I had more time to learn from you.
Come with me.
In time, I may have learned to be more human.
Here, Poseidon.
I don't think you can execute those people because they're gods, but then these people are sort of kind of gods as well. I don't know. They are still around in the modern day. I've spoke to that female before. Oh, she is a hologram, that's a good point. Hologram, ghost, same diff. That's gonna put me back in Greece, where I'll have like 1,000 quests that I'm not gonna do because I don't need to. Oh, actually, I've got a bunch of side quests that are actually just literally trophies for doing the side quest.
Keeper of the Staff, your
Oh no,
trials
she's a different
are
woman.
over.
She just has the same.
Back in the throne room.
Tell me, now that you have seen the fate of Atlantis,
Thought she looked
how
like
do you
Juno.
feel?
Not good, mate. But these choices don't actually matter, so.
With the staff, I hold the power to destroy an entire city.
That's
Which is
not.
why you were given the ability to control that power. Only in your hands will the destructive potential of the staff remain hidden.
So what was all this?
What you have experienced
DLC.
are echoes of memories, distorted, but no less real.
Whose memories?
The issue. Some were even my own. In my time as Dicastis, I also tried to bring balance to Atlantis, but it wasn't enough.
You?
And now you.
This is weird.
My trials forced me to reunite with my grandfather, Phoebe, Brasidas, even Elpinor.
And in so doing, you passed a valuable trial. The staff has the power to prolong life. That is not your role. You must learn to say goodbye again and again, but let death take what it will from this world.
Were they real?
They are with you always, so yes. In time you must let them go, but that will be another trial.
My trials in Elysium brought destruction and rebellion.
Not due to you, but Persephone. She was a ruler who controlled her domain through extreme order. In so doing, you saw that her rule was doomed to failure.
In the underworld, I was forced to endure a realm of pure chaos.
Indeed. Hades was a king who invited that chaos, and devastation came with it. But know this, you will be forced to endure far worse suffering before your death has come.
Oh, thanks. That's nice.
Elysium and the underworld were doomed. But in Atlantis, I almost thought Poseidon and I could do some good.
I
Yet
did.
there you discovered the issue as we really were. Flawed. No matter how many times I have seen that echo of memory, my home always meets destruction.
Well, yeah, it's a memory. You can't
I'm ready to
change
leave.
it.
You coming? We are entwined after all.
You saw Persephone rule through order, Hades through chaos, and even had a taste of being a ruler yourself in Atlantis.
It was a disaster.
You have seen there is no path to power for the Keeper. In the staff, you have the ability to bring this world to its knees, but that is not your role. You must use your strength to restrain the power of the staff, to guard it, to keep.
That's lame. I kind of feel it should just be destroyed if I've just got to stand here and stop anyone using it.
My mother once told me I was sent by the gods to protect this world. I gave her my word. And now, I give my word to you.
That was a really awkward curtsy. Oh well, bow, I suppose. It still was awkward though.
And what of your word, heir of memories?
You
must wake up.
No.
And redeem yourself before it's too
No.
late, or it will be you who tears this world apart.
Nobody needs
Now wait.
the real world shit.
The interloper has found you. Wake! Now!
I don't care. Now I'm gonna be forced to control that limp noodle again, aren't I? Still better than Desmond because she's in the game less. Actually, she did kick some ass at the end.
Where are you?
Talking to yourself, Layla Hassan? Clearly the Isu artifact has had quite the effect on you. You're going mad.
Doesn't look like a happy ending.
You finally showed up.
Most impressive. I knew if anyone could discover this place, it was you. But you left Abstergo before you could be assigned this mission.
Sigma 6 found it just fine after you tapped into our comm signal. We know it was you.
Correct. What you don't know is that I've been listening in for much longer. Ever since you found the Book of Herodotus, from Templar research I'm sure you stole.
Abstergo are murderers, and you're nothing but their killing machine.
A righteous claim. And what of the Sigma team I dispatched earlier to find you? You killed them.
They tried to kill me.
Look, I saw your files in the Abstergo database.
Maybe not.
I know about Alina. If you knew what the staff could do for her...
Don't say a word about her.
Then forget it. I was trying to compromise.
No compromising. The artifact is coming with me.
You had no right to do what you did to Deanna. You should have come after me.
You're always next on the list. I'll check you out.
I don't know who that is, and I don't care either.
You're a real Yahomar, also.
This
is over.
Indeed. The world outside is coming to its inevitable end. Whose side you're on won't matter anymore. Come. Hand over the staff.
It does matter. I'll always be an assassin. And if you want the staff, you're gonna have to take it from me.
I don't want it.
First Victoria, now me. Admit it, you can't handle the power of the artifact.
She doesn't have bullshit of broken abilities. How many hits does he take? Oh, my staff is quite invincibility framey.
Wanna know my favorite thing about the staff?
Don't gloat.
It's the... immortality.
I wouldn't get your staff that close to them. So you could snatch
The thing
that.
is, Mr. Berg, I don't care if you live or die. You just gotta get out of my way. Face it. Templar's lost.
I feel like he maybe didn't necessarily have to die. I mean, I would have probably chosen to kill him anyway. But, like, that seems slightly out of character. Yeah, he may not be dead, but he will be dead soon, and he's gonna die of gut poisoning, which is the worst way to go.
Altair 2, come in. Altair 2, come in. Atlantis has been compromised.
My legs.
Alethea? Alethea!
Don't fucking throw your sword near that guy. I didn't know quite how far away he was.
Okay, think, Layla. Your comms are broken. How do you get help?
How are you gonna get help? Are you gonna possess her or some shit? Oh, I don't care. See what that dialogue option is.
I'm so sorry. We will be together again. One day. Do you remember that night we got drunk and you wanted to dance, but I said no?
I was gonna say that is the most lame story
I
ever.
promise I'll say yes.
Wow, was that the best they
I'll
could
like
come up
your
with?
terrible cooking. There will be a next time, right? Vic? Your earpiece. Can anyone hear me?
Victoria, we've been trying to find a way to force communication. First, we lost everyone's vitals, and
Elena.
then...
It's me.
Layla? How? This is Victoria's channel. Where is she? What's been happening down there? Did you finish the trials?
Yes, we have the staff. I finished our trials, but...
That's incredible! An actual Isu artifact in assassin control. This changes everything.
I'm not in control, Elena, and nothing's changed. Also, Berg is the interloper. He's in the throne room with me. Look, I'll explain everything, but the Templars know what we're doing, and they're after us. I need you to get me out of here.
With you? Are you safe?
We fought. He passed out, but he's stable. Please don't make me check on him.
You didn't kill him?
No. He's still alive.
You stabbed him in the gut.
Sit
He's
tight,
gonna
Layla.
die.
We're coming for you, but it might take time. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna
Until
play
you get
around
here,
the Animus.
I'm going back into the Animus. There are a lot of people to say goodbye to.
Mm-hmm. She does seem a bit cray-cray, yeah. I think it might be the staff corrupting her, but she was meant to have learned how to control it, but obviously not. God, it's terrifying that that's even possible. It's been predicted that if we get a second coronavirus outbreak, interest rates could go to -3%, so you'd be charged for having your money in the bank. It's happened in other countries. Not to do with the coronavirus, but historically it has happened. And in America, most bank accounts just charge you for having a bank account, a monthly fee, even if it's a crap basic one. And the idea is if they have negative interest rates, you'll just spend your money because any that you try and save will actually cost you money anyway. It's like, I'd just fucking stash it under my mattress, mate. If the banks were that bad. Well, I'd possibly pay for insurance first. Journey supplies. Oh, a new quest. Talk to the spy. What the fuck? Precious bridle. Am I gonna get a new horse? Is that the reward for completing the DLC? No, it's just a random quest. Strange. I've got Ubisoft Club points. They're a thing. Can't remember how I access those actually. I mean, not that there'll be anything to buy from here anyway. Update my Ubisoft account. Okay. Oh, look how marginal my playtime is above Jordan's. But he'll have platinumed it probably. It's like the only stat available. I've got a hell of a lot of Ubisoft points. I hope I can use them in the other DLC. The other game even. How silly. I own this game, right? I have the DLC for it, but I don't get access to this because I haven't played it during the free weekend. Doesn't matter. They're all just crap. This would probably be a good time to get off this, but I'm going to hand this quest in. Huh. I don't remember what that quest was about. The really weird thing is, I don't think I actually got a trophy. Oh no, I did get a trophy for beating Heck for the big arm thing. Because the Underworld, I don't think I got a trophy for killing Hades. I think I'd already got like all the trophies at that point. But you do more or less instantly get the trophy for killing Cerberus. Well, should be instantly get the trophy for killing Cerberus. But it took me a minute. I suppose I've done all of this DLC today. I wonder how long my playtime is. I think they average between like 4 and 8 hours, I think, depending on how much you do in them.
Chiere, something I can help you?
A merchant has been robbed, Mistios. He was supposed to sell a bridle to me today. I need it.
Then buy one from someone else. Why do you care that a merchant was robbed?
Oh, I played for 7.5 hours.
Contains secret information about Sparta's next move, but bandits have it in their camp.
You want me to get it from the bandits?
Well, yes.
Sounds like you can stop worrying. I've taken care of everything.
You're a true warrior.
Isn't that
Please,
just so beautiful?
take this as thanks.
All
Just
in
like,
a day's
I've already
work.
done this. The leather's honestly pretty worthwhile. It's the less farmable resource. Like, you can farm it, but you'd have to actually go and like kill things. Oh, I got the Crown of Poseidon. 50% extra damage while in contact with the water. That doesn't feel worth, like, buying a DLC for. Ah, yeah, there's always the chance to continue along this path and get all the way up to the level 99 baddie. Ah, I could fully upgrade that. That's literally the only thing I can afford. Jesus, that costs like all of my money. I think.
You did have basically double that, but you must have spent it on blacksmithing.
I think I spent it on blacksmithing. I can't remember if there's a trophy for upgrading your thing though, I think there might be.
Wow, but look at that increase there.
Yeah,
5% damage and 30% creation.
it's pretty nice, like, it's probably worth just...
More than a 50% increase for the damage and a 50% increase for the weak point.
I'll earn the money back eventually. Yeah, I've got to fully upgrade it for the trophy anyway.
That just literally fully upgrade all the parts of it.
Yep. But what I could do is everything else first. Can I? Yeah, the phablets are the awkward things to acquire. Jesus, can't believe I actually like got my money down to like nothing. That said, I've made no effort to like farm money. Oh, let's go somewhere and sell all my crap. I can, yeah. Where can I go where I can sell all my crap? It's gotta be somewhere that's like a village. There we go, there's a quest there. Oh, the fast travel icon didn't do the circle, but whatever. I think I should probably get off this for tonight. I'm gonna see what I get if I sell all my junk, because there's a button for that. Hopefully quite a lot, since I haven't done that for ages. My bow and arrow is really handy, mind, for when I just need to do some more damage and I'm waiting for everything else to regen. And the fact it sets people on fire is handy, of course.
Olympians has a blacksmith known for his skill in working rare metals. I should take the sword there.
I can't say I remember what sword you're talking about, mate. Wow, why is he here instead of there? Probably make a save before I do this. Which sword, anyway? Yeah.
Copies or cofinos? What do you need?
I don't know what that means.
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
Can you show me? Because I've forgotten.
Zeus's balls! Do you know what this is?
No, it was probably 20 hours
It's
ago.
adamantine. This stuff is priceless. And I don't mind telling you, I'm the one man in the islands who knows how to properly work it. I'll need more adamantine to fix it, though. A lot more.
Will this help? The metal looks similar.
What the... Where in Hades are you getting this stuff?
I've never spent any of it, ever. I want to know how much it would have required.
Here. Don't tell me you need more, because I've run out of necks to cut it from.
There's a real passion behind your words, I can feel it. I'm personally glad to say that these will do. The blood on them is a nice touch, by the way. Helps with the quenching.
I do what I can.
Wait here, this won't take long.
I got the Sword of Kings. Oh, Kingmaker. Acquire the Sword of Kings. Oh, that's specifically from Atlantis, though. I still don't know what the fuck's the Golden Harbinger. That must be something else. That one. That must be something else he gives you. Hello. Cool. Is it good? Is the question that matters, though. %50 melee charging speed. What does that mean? Charging? Oh, yeah. It's an ability that I think the game forced me to buy and I've never used because it isn't worth bothering. Hold down a button to charge your attack. Wow. That's really disappointing. I wonder how much that cost. It's not like it matters. Oh? Like most of those were timed quests, but I might as well activate them in case I stumble upon their items again. Oh, it's so beautiful that it's like, oh, by the way, you've done this side quest. You happen to have killed the person that it wanted you to kill. Sell. So, let's see what my money... Oh, that's really not that much, all things considered. It must be worth like 5 each. It's just crap. Just purely exists. So is that... I mean... I broke them all down instead, though. I need to look through it, I think. Yeah.
If I can help you again, let me know.
There's no harm streaming. Make manual save, and then I think I'm gonna get off this. 117 hours and 6 minutes.